Hi, everybody. Oh, boy. I think
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
so. Happy
Look at all these.
birthday to Katie.
Happy
It's her birthday
birthday
tonight.
to
Happy
you.
birthday, Katie.
Thank
Happy
you. Thank you. Happy birthday, Ron. In 3 days.
Katie.
You.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is on Tuesday, but mine is on Tuesday. But mine is on. Oh my God! Just give me a second. Okay, I just muted my YouTube, so I don't have an echo.
I had to
I
do it
don't have
too.
an echo. Yeah. So
I
welcome.
always forget to do that. Hey, warrior girl.
Yeah.
Hi.
So
Good to see you, Greeter. Hi,
yeah,
J-Lo. Hi,
Greta,
Laura.
Jackie,
Wow,
G,
look at all these people.
Hi,
Gina,
Kay.
Pisces, Greta,
These wonderful
Kay.
people in here.
Wow. Warrior girl. Warrior
Jackie
girl. Woohoo.
Jacaranda. Hi. My
Yeah.
favorite tree. Have you guys ever seen a jacaranda tree?
Thanks for all.
They have
Scott.
flowers, the color of the purple behind Dolly.
Yeah,
There.
Patricia
Ooh.
Porantino is here. Somebody just,
Hi.
I just heard a click.
Jenny, hi. Teresa Balthazar, hi.
Jenny's in the house. My partner in
Yeah.
crime, Jenny. Yeah, practice
Awesome.
mediumship with
Hey, Scott. Good to
Yeah.
see you.
Scott's here. So,
Cool.
yeah. Who else we have? Oh, we have a bunch of people here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Majestic Oracle. Hi. I like your name. I like how you spell that. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, she's
Hi,
coming on.
Lisa Foster.
So,
RM, hi.
Warrior girl. Oh yeah, look at everybody's coming in.
I
Oh, it's
love
great.
it.
Everybody,
thank you for all the
Teresa.
support. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. This is the birthday party. We're not having any personal readings
We're
tonight.
just hanging out.
We're just going to have some fun. Maybe later on we'll pull maybe a card, an angel card or so. No, we'll try it. So, Deli says, you're the first time you come on here on this show with me. Would you like to talk about yourself so people will know what the hell you're all about?
Oh, sure. If you'd like me to. It's not my birthday though.
No, it doesn't matter. It's not your birthday, but for people that don't know you, because I know you because
Sure.
you hang around with Katie, a lot. So there's some
She's
people.
my
Yeah.
partner in crime.
I'm her little geeky sister.
My partner in crime.
Yeah,
Yep, my partner in crime. Well, I do have a channel. It is the Wolf Girl Oracle, just like it says down here. I do readings. I'm a psychic medium, and I'm also a Norse pagan. And I love people. I love everything positive. I look for the positive in everyone and everything. I'm very much a human first kind of person, and everything else is really whatever. And I don't do political readings. I'll say that right now. I don't go into that energy. It's too dark for me there, so I stay away from that. But I do readings on the general energy of the collective, and I try to, bring awareness to people of things that might be coming up in the future. And sometimes that means I have to delve a little bit into politics, but I resist it. I'm not going to lie. I do, because I don't like that dark energy. But that's it. I'm positive. I'm happy. I love people. I love dogs and cats and squirrels. What else can I tell you?
Doves. He likes doves too.
well, I got squirrels
Oh, yeah.
here. I have cats. I have squirrels, cats, dogs, and I lost my dog in October.
I just
you
lost my
did.
dog. I just lost my dog last week.
Oh, you just lost your dog. So anyway,
Yeah.
but
many people this year.
Yeah.
Hi, Connie B.
Hi,
My
Connie B,
two-son cohort.
Teresa. We have so many people. There's some
My
I
goodness.
missed.
Hello,
Hi,
everyone.
Yeah, hi. Hello. Welcome to the party, folks. Get on the love train. That
Yeah,
song comes back to me all the time.
train.
Ever since remember that song? Get on the love
I
train.
do.
Absolutely. I
It's,
remember the show it goes to.
Who sang that?
Soul Train.
Was that the OJs? OJs, I think they sang that. OJs, the group.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was.
I'm not sure.
OJ's are the Four
Good.
Tops. Maybe it was the
OJ.
Spinners. I have a hard time keeping the three of them apart. I love all
Get on
three.
board. So, yeah.
Hi, Patricia
That-
Franzia.
I don't know. I was
Get
thinking
on
about
board,
that.
yeah.
Hey, get on the
Get
road
on
train
board.
because
Yep.
yeah, get on board.
Join hands.
Hi, Silent Victory.
Yeah,
I
Silent
love seeing all
Victory.
these people in here. It's
Oh
wonderful.
my God, there's a lot of people. Charles,
So many beautiful people.
Charlie.
This is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. Hey, Sharon
Yeah.
Syke. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I turned an angel number this year.
Yeah. Hey, I've seen 222. Matter of fact, I saw
22.
222 yesterday.
Fourth-
Early in the morning, I woke up and 2222, and I said, "Oh my God!" So
You know, I've been seeing so many repeating numbers
Wow.
that I don't even look them up anymore because there's so many. It's like every other time I'm looking at the clock, it's just either flipping over or flipping out of. It's crazy.
Yeah, I see
hi,
11
Sharon. Hi,
almost
Kelly.
every day, twice.
See, and that's what's going on with all of us. We're having a reawakening. We all thought we had our awakening a long time ago. No, it's happening
I
again.
think it's just another.
No, it's happening
More
again.
depth. It's like a depth of.
It's another level.
Yeah.
It's another level. It's another level. It's not the same. I
No.
I
No,
said it before, but
Teresa.
I get the feeling. You know what? I get the feeling. It's like it's very thin. The veil is very thin.
Yes.
I get the
It
feeling
is
that
very thin.
in
It is.
this transformation of the energy, I think
Mhm.
it's like the veil will be like we'll be living up, being able to be here at the same time. It's going to, but it's like the veil
Yeah.
disappears for certain people, not everybody. I'm talking about certain people. The veil will not exist between the two worlds. Is that
There
or my-
was a period of time in
Yeah.
September
I agree.
where
With you.
I was feeling like I had one foot here and one foot somewhere else.
yeah?
It's like
Yeah.
I couldn't quite connect on either place, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. And then as I'm meditating and listening to my spirit guides, I'm hearing that
Hi,
we have.
my dear friend
Hey.
Katie,
Hello.
Dream Detective Kate. She's
Nice
here
to meet you, Kate. Another Kate.
Yeah, she's here to investigate everybody. No,
Awesome. What I'm saying was, I was feeling like I'm in between two energies
this?
at the same
Can you
time.
see this letter? Oh, I don't want to show my address.
You might want to
but-
put your hand
Wait,
in.
everyone, write it down.
Somebody, hurry!
This-
Somebody
this-
hit pause.
Hey, Katie, you mind if I share the card you sent me? You mind if I share that?
Oh.
I can.
We can't
I
hear
can't hear
you.
Can't.
hear you. Wait. You must be on muted. Are you muted? I can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
Have any paper or pens handy?
Are you
Yeah.
on mute? Are you
Must
on
be.
mute?
She must be on mute or something.
Yeah.
But she's showing us her nice bedroom.
Yeah.
For space.
Nice curtains. Nice curtains.
Yeah. Cool.
We can't hear you.
We can hear you. We can't hear you.
She's trying to fix it. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay.
Yay! This is what happens when you don't do shows and you can't remember how to turn on your microphone. You don't know where the microphone is. So, like, oh my gosh.
No problem.
Everything everywhere.
But
We're here to
since
have
it's
fun
birthday-
tonight.
Since it's birthday party and I have my friend Katie here, I
Mhm.
want to show that she sent me a card from California. She lives in California, by the way. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she
Kelly.
sent me this beautiful card. It really touched my heart. But I don't find cards like that here in Canada. But I'll read it to you guys, and you'll. I hope you understand what she sent me this card. And she says, although you may not hear it as often as you should, you are appreciated so much. I wish I had a new way to say thank you. She says, a way that
Yes.
would really express how much your kindness has meant to me. She says, you have a way of touching lives, of making days a little brighter, hearts a little happier, and problems seem a whole lot smaller. And it goes on.
I would
Is
agree with that.
Yeah, and it says, you're a wonderful gift to me, and my life is better because of you in it. In the middle.
Yeah.
She wrote, the storm always feels like it won't stop, but it does, and it will be sunny again. I look forward to new beginnings, new adventures, and new loving moments. Katie. So
That was
Wow,
lovely.
beautiful
I want to
word.
share that card with you because it meant so much to me
Yeah,
to get a card like that. It's one of a kind.
Mm.
definitely.
It just shows
So
that what you do
heartfelt.
is appreciated, Ron. You know,
Yeah.
and you too, Katie.
Oh,
Much love to
Oh,
you.
oh,
thank
thank
you.
you. I didn't know which Katie you were talking to.
Oh, you too. You
Yeah.
too. I mean, obviously, if you're sending a card that is that nice, you have got to be a nice person, and I'm glad that
Yes.
I'm meeting you. Sounds like
Hi, everybody. Oh, wait.
Hi.
I'll be right back. I forgot to turn my lights on. 1 second.
You like my lights.
She needs to blow like I should glow like the sun, and then she'll be
Yeah.
just fine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
'Cause the
So,
sun-
do you have any birthday wishes, Ron? Do you have any wishes for this upcoming year? Things that are dear to your heart that you want to manifest? Maybe we can all help you manifest them.
Yeah.
Absolutely. There you go.
I'm okay. I something I've had hanging on for a long time. I want to see the world come together.
Hmm.
Thank you, Ocean.
You know what? Now, I'm talking about it and I'm getting emotional about it. So
Oh,
I'm feeling it coming up in my pit and my gut. I want the world to be better. I want people to treat people as human beings, not a piece of all
Yes.
that new thing.
First.
You know, uh,
Hmm.
I want people to have the human right is to have a home, to be able to have a home. Human right to be able to feed themselves. Okay, everything's all screwed up. The world is all cray. I don't want like to see people in the streets right now.
Hey, Ron, everything's going to be okay, though. And
I know
especially,
everything's going to be okay, but that's my
yeah.
dream. I want to see it
So-
before I leave this friggin' planet.
Yeah.
I want to see it before. I would like to
well,
see it.
that's,
But I
that's-
also want every channel, every reader, every person in this chat to come together and keep sharing the love and the kindness because it
Mhm.
really means something to somebody. You touch somebody every time you do that.
Mhm.
Yes. Come
That's
together as a
called
collective. Yeah.
unconditional love. It's not I like you better than this one or this. This is BS. This is like conditional love. Unconditional love is there's no judgment. It's free. Be who you are, and coming from the heart. Stay in your heart, not up here, in your heart.
No conditions. Absolutely no strings attached. No
Yeah.
conditions.
we have a full house here. Hi, Katie.
Yes.
Nice to see
Yeah.
you.
Hi,
Nice
honey.
to see you.
Hi, Dally, the wolf girl. And hi, Kate. And hi, James.
Hello.
And Mr. Ron, happy birthday. When is your actual birthday? The 3rd or the 4th?
No, it's on the 6th. Tuesday.
Oh, the 6th.
February
Yeah.
6th.
Okay.
Katie, as you see, Katie Moonchild.
It's my birthday today.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
our
birthday
today's. Oh,
Yeah.
very nice.
Yes.
Happy
So-
birthday.
Thank
And
you
all of
very
these
much.
Aquarius, all of these Aquarius people that we need in our lives, right? How
Yes.
do you feel with being in the sign of Aquarius and being in the age of Aquarius and being an Aquarian.
No, I gotta tell this one. Ever since I heard the song by the Fifth Dimension when I was a little girl, I knew I was going to be here for it. I knew it because that was my song for me. Isn't that interesting?
Wow.
It's
So I guess I really remembered my contract when I was little. I mean, like little. I guess I wasn't that little.
I love that song too, because you know what it says? There's a refrain at the end. It says, "Let the sunshine in."
Yeah.
And I got that as a message, and it was so profound. And I was like, what is that? What is that? Let the sunshine in. And I'm like, where's the song that says let the sunshine in? And it wasn't. It was the Aquarius song, and I couldn't find it for the longest time.
The Age of Aquarius. We've been stuck in the dawning of it for so long. And that's been so hard.
I think that's part of the unrest that we're feeling in the world right now, because there is an actual shift happening that is pulling some people along, and others are very much resisting the shift. And those that are resisting are the ones who are filling up with the most amount of rage and anxiety and fear. And completely dictated by their fear. Everything that they're doing is out of fear. You know, fear is, and everything's a construct, but they can't see that.
It is breaking down. It is breaking down. I have seen some miraculous breakthroughs from people who I would never have expected it.
My mother, my Trumpster mother, is now like, I can't even listen to that guy. He makes me so sick.
Wow.
I never in my life thought I would ever hear that. And her saying like positive things about like gay marriage and my whole human first philosophy, which she butted against and hated for so long, now she's like completely embracing. It's like something fell down and she saw the light. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's so
but it's universal and it's global. It's not just political. It's within groups and families and relationships and perspectives and just a real coming together. And that's what this Aquarius is. It's about community. It's about helping one another. It's about joining together and becoming a harmonious existence.
That's all I've ever done my whole life is service related occupations. As I'm an Aquarius with Gemini and a Leo moon.
Wow.
So,
I think
YouTube fits great for me.
Absolutely. Well, you came in as a light worker, and that's what Ron was saying. He wants world peace, and we all want world peace, not just world peace, but personal peace. I mean, we have our own struggles and our own fears and our own, self-loathing. I mean, this is the thing that needs to change, is from within, and for us to honor the divine spark in all of us and honor our existence here as a human, and to live life to the fullest and in the happiest way, and it's at the microcosm and the macrocosm, and it is all across the board. It's all the same. You can pinpoint things that matter or that show up in your life, and it's all happening all at the same time. It's really, it's if you step back and take a look at it from a different perspective, it is an amazing change to witness and to be here. And we all did volunteer to be here at this time together. And a lot of us are here in the forefront of it. I'm sorry, Ron, I didn't mean to come in here and take over your show, but somebody said Aquarius and I just went off.
What can I do? The angels came in.
But so
No,
Wolf
you're right.
Girl,
You're
I am
100% right.
I'm so intrigued with your altar behind you, Dolly. I love it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I would love
I'm
to.
I'm a Norse pagan, so there's Odin and Thor and Tyr back there.
They're
And-
calling me.
Are they calling you? Well, that's cool. And then Ira is down here. She's my healer. She's the healer goddess. And then over on the side, which you cannot see, I have an altar to Njord, Freya, and Freyr as well.
Just give me a
And I got
second.
an ancestor altar over there, so I'm surrounded.
Dolly,
This is a
Dolly,
standard
give me a second.
room. I feel like
Have you ever
Dolly.
done like a show and tell?
Okay.
of my
Listen.
room.
Yeah.
I think I have on my
There you
channel.
go. You
I
can
think
see
I
it
have.
now.
And what is it? The Wolf Girl Oracle is the
Yeah,
name
the
of your
Wolf
YouTube?
Girl. The Wolf Girl Oracle is my YouTube. Yes.
Wow!
You can see it better
Cool.
now.
Very cool.
She does a
Yeah.
really cool drive and talk in the mornings.
Yeah. Well, I can't do it
Oh.
right now because it's too dark in the morning. But once it starts getting light again, I'll be able to do drive and talks again.
And are you
Great.
in Canada?
No, I know I sound like it. No, I'm in Wisconsin, which is, I mean, I could throw a rock and probably hit Ron from where I live. We're very close to Canada, but no. Oh, geez, no, I know how I talk.
You do.
Don't
It's
you know?
cute. It's cute. And Katie, where are you coming from?
I'm in Tucson, Arizona.
Ooh, I'm coming to visit you next. And Ron,
Cool.
you're in the outskirts of Toronto, right?
Who? Me?
You.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Where are
No.
you?
I'm in Canada,
Where?
but in Quebec.
Quebec.
Yeah,
Okay.
Quebec, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. The
I'm
French.
Quebec.
French, by the way. And I don't sound like it. La 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 sometimes.
But if you say
and
something
Kate
in
and
French,
Katie, where are you coming in from?
Me, Katie, or that Katie?
Oh, I'm
Are you-
sorry, Kate, Detective Kate.
I'm in California.
Yeah,
Oh, sunny
California
California.
dreaming.
And James Harris, where are you coming in from?
Southern California also.
Oh, wow. So
although it hasn't
it's
been
like
so
Yeah,
sunny for
because-
us.
it's afternoon there.
It hasn't been so
Where are
sunny
you,
for
though?
us.
It's-
Let's say hi, you guys. It's been
It's
a little
early-
bit wet.
Early evening. We're expecting a really big storm. Southern California is preparing for the worst. Isn't that right, James? It's like
Yeah, it's
they have emergency people on emergency alert. They have crews out. They have flooding
Yeah.
situations. They're even talking about vehicles that are like able to go through high water. And I'm like, what's that like? But they have it. So we're preparing for a really big storm. We're not used to them. We wanted to be calm and pretty.
It's the Pineapple
Yeah, the
Express
Pineapple Express.
coming from Hawaii, and it's just this river of water, and it's one storm right after another.
Yep.
You guys are getting it tonight. I'm going to get it on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's just,
Wow.
I get it a couple of days after you, Arizona. We get it. You know,
Deb
that's-
Marsh.
most of it is rained out by the time we get it.
Yeah.
Deb Marsh is
Wow.
saying that she's going to send a boat, so you guys will be fine. 'Cause Deb is sending a boat. Thank you, Deb.
Thank you, Deb.
We're all counting on you, Deb.
Send
Oh,
the
I
boat.
tell ya.
I'm
I
coming
just
to you
want
from
mention- I
Oh,
just want to mention
me-
about James Harris. He's my friend from a long time ago. We met in the
I
channel,
remember.
Okay.
Our brother.
And James and me, we know each other, and now that's how I started my channel because he invited me on his channel.
Wow.
Our reading, my first time with him, and then I started my channel. So that's how we met in these chats. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah,
That's
Yep.
beautiful. Well, thank you, James, for making all this possible.
Well, this
Oh.
is. I mean, it's all good. I mean, I just did.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I've known Jay a long time too, about
Yeah.
almost as long as Ron has. I've known Ron a long time. Dolly, on the other hand, I met her on YouTube. What, 2014, 15?
Yeah, something like that. I've been on YouTube forever and ever and ever.
I've
On,
been
on my other
on YouTube since
on my
2011. And she's been on longer than I have.
Wow.
Well, I just wanted to let everybody know that I'm coming from the Washington D.C. area. I actually live in the state of Maryland,
Oh,
but
bless
I'm on the
you.
belt. I'm on the Beltway, so I'm just outside. No, it's lovely here.
You, oh yeah. You
Yeah.
and Red Lentil Healing. She lives
Oh,
there.
yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Absolutely. Yep. We're right in this
Oh.
area together.
Gotta be an
There's a
interesting
couple of us.
I
There's a
just want
couple
to
of us.
mention. I just want to mention. I did invite Linda G, but Linda G had another appointment tonight. She couldn't come.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Also,
too bad.
Ali from Heart and Soul Connected was supposed to come tonight, but she wrote me an email and said she got COVID, so she couldn't come. So
Oh
yeah.
everybody can
no!
send some love and healing energy to Ali,
Oh
Heart and Soul Connected.
Right.
He told us support and prayers for that because it's not funny to
Absolutely.
get COVID, at that
no! Hi,
age.
Electric Storm. Good to see you.
I
Yeah.
electric.
Warrior Girl is here. Pisces Greeter. Everybody's here. Electra
Lori Frank,
Storm.
good to see you.
Yeah, it's a wonderful group of people.
Callie Healer, and Bora Bora, Jackie Jacaranda. You got some competition here. Does everybody have a
Viviani.
wrench?
Hi,
And-
Viviani.
Most of them have a wrench. Hi, Viviani.
Yeah.
I've really been enjoying your channel lately, Viviani. Very awesome.
Yeah.
Our Akashic lady.
I don't know if anybody can put Dally's links in there, but I would like to get a link to her. Oh, there she is. See?
Sharon,
Sharon, read your mind. She is so good. I love Sharon's type.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow. Wow. I'm going to go look for that. And if you haven't done one in a while, I would love to get a refresher. And just
I
a,
definitely could do that. My room has changed a little bit since the last time that I did one, so I could do
Yeah.
I did one.
what did you do for in bulk?
Look at
I lit a lot of candles.
Okay.
I lit a lot of candles and I did an ancestor meditation. And I'm doing a month of ancestor meditating this month. Doing ancestor meditations where I'm talking
Wow.
to ancestors.
Very nice.
And there's a personal reason behind it. I'm not gonna. This is a happy time, so I don't want to talk about it. But
Yeah.
I just lit a lot. I lit a lot of candles, and I talked to Freya because
Yep.
she has been so amazing. She has just been so amazing for the last month, or even longer, since since winter solstice, since Yule.
Oh,
I have been seeing red-tailed hawks, and I've been seeing peregrine falcons, and they're coming at times when I absolutely need to see that bird. You have no idea. And one happened today, in fact. Big red-tailed hawk just landed in my front yard and was sitting on top of it. We have landscape lighting. She was sitting on top of the landscape lighting, just screaming while looking in my front window while I'm standing there. And I'm like, okay, I got it.
Freya?
I got it.
Marshall
That
Green
happened.
said they had an earthquake there last night around 1:30 a.m.
Oh my gosh.
5.1, which is pretty.
That's a
I'm
big
glad
one.
you're safe there, Marcia. That must have been scary.
Oh,
It
man.
is. It is.
Oklahoma didn't used to have earthquakes.
That's a big one for Oklahoma. I've only been in one in California, in Temecula, and it was tiny. It was like just a tiny little 3 point nothing, And I was scared to death. I was like, wow, no, I got it.
When I grew up in Oregon and I lived at Crater Lake National Park, that's like the site of a volcano that blew up so violently, it imploded on itself and made a big, deep lake. And I never felt a single tremor. I moved to Arizona and I felt 2 earthquakes since I've been here.
Wow.
Someone explain that one to me.
That's
I lived up there for
weird.
21 years and never felt a tremor.
The thing about earthquakes for Californians is it's like when you go on a roller coaster ride, are you one of the ones that throw your hands up in the air and go, wee? Or are you the ones that white knuckle it and go, I have to get off. When is this going to finish?
Yeah.
Because an earthquake is really sometimes really fairly fast. And it's the kind of thing where you go, did you feel that? Was that an earthquake? Oh, I wonder if it's going to happen again. it's because it can happen so quickly and be done so quickly that
Yeah.
it's kind of like just
The roller
rolling.
ones are the scary ones. The
Yeah,
ones that are the ones that
when the Loma Prieta earthquake hit and the freeways actually collapsed, and the Bay Bridge had a broken piece. I was in the basement of a cement building of a hotel, and we were looking at the walls doing this.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at it going, I don't do drugs. Why is that happening?
And that's exactly how it
I don't do
feels.
drugs. I'm going to start now. No, I'm not kidding.
It's a trip.
Roxy says she's just stopping by to say happy birthday, Ron, and she can't stay. Isn't that sweet?
Very
That's so
sweet.
nice of these people to
thank
stop
you
by to
so
say
much.
happy birthday.
And psychic dummy.
Oh,
Where's
and
my
Psychic
cake?
dummy.
Do you say A? Do you say A in Canada? Where's my cake? A.
Where's my cake?
Isn't that what you say? Isn't that how you
Nah, we
speak
don't say that.
Canadian?
No, that's not Canadian. That's something else.
Oh,
That's Fargo. That's
Oh, is
North
it?
Dakota.
Okay. Somebody says A. I don't know who it is.
I think that's
Yeah.
North Dakota.
Where's the cake, A? I
I
think it's on a skit or a sitcom or something. I heard it. I don't know.
Could be.
And Black Cat
There
Tarot.
she is.
Where's
Oh
Maya?
my
Oh, Maya.
Here. Hi, Maya.
Hi, beautiful. Good to
Come
see
on up.
you.
Come on up for a minute, for a little bit.
Please.
She's got the link. in
Aw.
there.
Yeah, I can jump down if Maya wants to come up.
How many people can I have here? 10? Is it
I
10?
think 9.
I think you can have 9 or 10.
9 or 10?
Okay.
Please.
There's
I think
still
it's
room.
9.
I haven't seen Maya. Maya, I'm wearing your putty cat ears because of you.
I got my ears for you too, darling.
So cute.
Oh wow.
I am going to have to jump off, Ron. It has been a pleasure to wish you a happy birthday and to see
Oh,
everybody.
Just give me a
Nice to
second.
meet
Just
you,
give me a
Katie.
second.
Yeah, nice to meet
Oh,
What?
Give me a second. I'm gonna.
Pop her up.
Yeah, because
No.
she says she can't get into her email, so I'm just gonna put it in the chat.
Oh, there you go.
Just give me a second.
Crater Lake National Park was wonderful, Bora Bora. Talk about a perfect childhood. I played my playmates were deer and rabbits and hawks and squirrels, and I was always rescuing whatever. And yeah,
So
never a
so
boring day.
Katie Moonchild, tell me about the tapestry behind you. Did you make that?
You know what that is? That's
Gorgeous.
The Mexican eagle
Yeah.
from their old flag from before, and it's a shower curtain.
No way.
Yes,
It looks like a tapestry,
get it,
girlfriend.
so
Just
whole
go with it.
set.
Just go with it.
Is that your
It's a tapestry.
secret home?
and everything.
Is that what
Say
your
yes, I
secret
got
home?
it. I stitched every color.
Oh yeah. Actually,
make
I'm an
Katie-
artist. I do a lot of art stuff, but
Make
No.
Moonchild big. I want to see that shower
Hey,
curtain.
Scott,
Hey,
you get-
Scott, come on on.
Did you get your link? I think I
I
sent
know
you a
you
link.
guys got to come in.
yeah.
Come on in.
And Deanne, you got to come in.
Who left?
Hi, Deanne.
If you're
Oh
a
my God.
content provider, do you want me to put the link in, Ron? Do you want me to
I
try and
already
do
did.
it?
I already did.
Oh,
I gave it to Maya. I put
yeah.
in the link. in the
Hi,
chat.
Deanne. Come on in. And Callie Healer, if you have a channel, if you're a provider, this is the place to be.
Oh,
Hey, Maya.
Hi, Maya. How are you?
I made it. I made it.
Yes.
Yeah. That's,
so good
that's
to
my
see you.
footy cat family.
It's so great to see you. I know you guys were
Yeah.
Yeah.
so fun together.
Hey, we had fun together, and last time I saw Maya was on her birthday. We laughed like crazy, like so much there. Jeez,
Oh, that
there
was
all
fun.
on the floor. Yeah, it was so much
That was
fun.
fun.
Yeah.
You have no voice.
I'm
You're
happy
sick
to
in
see
bed
you.
with laryngitis.
Laryngitis. Oh no.
Deanne. Oh no.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Deanne's sick.
Oh,
Oh, Deanne's
Oh
sick.
no!
to
I'm
send
so
you
sorry to
healing
hear
love.
that, Deanne.
yeah.
Oh.
I think my
Whose
family would
birthday?
love it if I
It's my
got
birthday today, and Ron's is on the 6th.
Yeah, mine is on
Oh, we
Tuesday.
do this every year. This is what our
Yes.
second
Well,
or
we're,
third
we're
one.
3 days different, so we might as well join together and share the love together and share the birthday.
I'm glad you did. I can get 2 birthdays in one this way.
Yeah, right. Yeah, why not? Yeah. It's a lot of
Oh,
fun to
you
get
all
together.
are lucky I'm still awake.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Yeah.
get that. So
Maya,
you're
where are
having
you coming
surgery.
from? Where are you located?
I am sorry, I got to get that off of there. I am in the San Francisco Bay Area.
Okay. Okay, good. So
We're
you're on the West Pacific time zone.
That's right. And I'm tired now. It's dark, and I tell y'all, I'm healing. I got a surgery coming, and right now I'm just like, no, come on, keep the eyes open. You can do it. You can make it live. I can. That's why I can't make anyone else's lives. It's like right about now. Like
Yeah,
I've had
yeah.
about 3 cups of coffee just to stay,
Oh,
just to stay
no.
awake.
Oh,
I've been sick.
to
I had
hear.
the flu.
girlfriend. You're like me. I had my thumb joint removed.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
Oh my God, that's weird looking.
Mm.
So this is my first foray without a brace or cast or anything since the 13th
It
of
looks
December.
good.
Yeah,
you
oh,
can
it's
see the
doing
difference.
great. And I almost,
Can you?
and I can bend it back this far.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
That it'll get there. Keep trying. You know, it takes time.
It sure does.
Ugh. Yeah.
Wow.
That's where you're from? You're from Tucson, Amanda?
Oh,
Oh,
'Cause that's
wow.
where I'm from, Katie.
I know, you never know.
Oh, I know. I love the people here. And when I mention the people here, I have a YouTube channel. They're like, "Oh, you do?" It's like,
Okay, Lucy.
Hey,
it's the same
Lucy,
as
I
there
stand
you go.
I stand corrected.
Canadians don't say never say in my life.
eh,
What
Hey,
can you tell me who does? Who
hi,
says
Amanda.
that? What dialect says that? A?
oh, baby.
Canadians. Well,
Somebody-
Americans think Canadians say it. That was way back in the 80s. Ron might remember when that. Okay, Wolf Girl remembers.
Bob and Doug McKenzie.
Yes,
Yes.
I knew you'd remember. Take off
That's-
to the great white north. Yeah, sorry.
So that's all just made up. That's all made up, right?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my
No,
god.
that was a
I mean,
skit. It was a
skit.
comedy skit.
Yeah.
Wasn't it on SNL?
I was
Or
just
was
going to
it
say
on-
that. I think so.
Was it
Yeah, I
SNL
think
or
it
was it?
Or was it a
TV?
Canadian?
Oh,
No, let's see.
Second
no,
City.
it was in the cartoons. It was in the
Dana
cartoons.
Carvey.
No, in the
Dana
cartoons.
Carvey, right?
No,
No,
in the cartoons.
No?
Cartoons. I
no,
thought I saw
it was
Pussycat.
not
I did.
Dana Carvey. I think
Remember
it was
that
on Second City TV. I'll look it up.
There was some
Walk
great
amongst
comedy.
yourselves. I'll look it up.
Talk amongst yourselves. That's what I said.
Maya, Deanne's saying that she misses you.
I
We all
miss her
miss
too.
seeing you.
Oh, thank
You
you.
should
I've been
just come on and do a collab and hang out.
That's what I'm trying to do. This is the first time I've actually been physically up to it. It's not for not wanting to, y'all. You all know that
I'm-
because,
I'm
but
so
it's just
honored that you're here tonight. I love it that you're here.
Yeah, I miss you.
I won't sleep. Oh, I miss you all
I
too.
missed
It's
you
like
so much and worried about you and prayed for
I
you.
appreciate it. Oh, it's been hairy, you guys. I've had
Oh, yeah.
sepsis,
Mm.
trying to stay away from that, and oh, God, and I'm just so tired. I'm gonna get two
SCTV.
pressure ulcers closed up, and it's
That's
just
the
a
yummy.
lot of healing.
Hmm.
My birthday's
You
on
have
Tuesday.
a very strong spirit here, Maya. Very strong.
Thanks.
Let me
I'm
tell
not
you,
ready
Maya,
yet.
when I had-
SCTV. That
It
was
was SCTV.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey,
When I had my
Maya,
surgery done,
Maya, you know where they say You remember that in Bugs Bunny?
yeah.
I thought I
Take
saw a
off,
Pussycat. I did.
Funny. Oh my goodness.
in this surgery, Maya, they did a nerve block in my neck instead of putting me under a general anesthesia. So my arm was completely paralyzed. I just want to say, I feel a little for you. I know way I could feel completely for you. I know that, but all I thought of was you. Every time I'd bend over and my arm would go.
Yeah.
There was like nothing there. I had it in a sling because I'd hurt myself if I didn't. But it
that's right.
was so
Yeah.
weird.
It's
It is weird.
definitely it's definitely noticeable when there's several of the content providers that are down and out, with Deanne being out and Allie being out and a couple of others being out. It's definitely noticeable for sure.
Yeah, and then I put up 3 videos in one day yesterday.
I did too. That's so funny. I was like wiped out though afterward.
Oh yeah, it was a long week, but it's like I put up 3 videos and it was like, wow, people are watching me. And then I'm going, but there's nothing else to watch. That's why there's nothing on.
Your picture's
I
so
know,
cute,
yesterday-
Deanne. You don't look sick at all. Yeah. And one of these days, that little icon is going to be able to talk to us, right? It's going to be like a little phone in there, that little icon.
It's
There
just
you go.
Bill's mouth that moves along with the picture.
Yeah.
Wow.
We,
and Kay is
Eugene,
here.
we were
Amanda,
talking before you
Ravenna.
came on. Before you came on, we were talking about the transformation, the heavy. It's gonna be a huge one coming down the line.
Oh, it's been huge. I can feel it already. Just even going through, like, I feel like part of my physical thing is part of also a spiritual thing. I can feel it. I mean, it's weird. It's a little different.
Yeah.
Hey, Priscilla, do you want to come on with us and say hello? The link's in the chat. If you're a content provider, we're encouraging everybody to come in and say hello.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this time, and when Pluto finally moves into Aquarius and all of the planets are moving direct until now, between now and April 1st, all of the planets will be moving direct, all in the same flow, all with the same force, one right after the other. And it's really like a release. Like, what if you've been held back, or if you felt like you were fighting up a mountain, or climbing a mountain, or fighting against something that you couldn't see, there's going to be a release and you feel like you're just being if you have the wind at your back now. Like, it's easier to move forward. It's easier to accomplish things you want to accomplish. The struggle is gone. I mean, it's not going to be, lollipops and rainbows, but it's you're not going to have that invisible force holding you back.
Don't feel like you're moving through mud up to here.
Oh.
You know what happened to me on Wednesday? I got myself in a little bit of trouble with my taxes, and I was concerned. I also don't have the greatest credit, but I knew I had to go to my credit union and put myself on the humble board. Help me. I need help. I'm going to lose my house if you don't help me. And I didn't want to come to this community quite yet with it. I wanted to try on my own. I can do this. It's been 15 years since I've had good enough credit to even apply for a loan. So I just gave it to the universe and I said, well, I need a miracle here. And then when I went to the credit union, it was like, as I'm walking across the parking lot, I just felt like I'm going in to get the details taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
There was
nobody can give you a better deal.
I get this. Oh, please let me have this. It was, I'm going in to get the details taken care of. And that's exactly how it worked out. Not only did I get the loan, I got a Visa card to help me build my credit too.
Awesome.
And it's a low limit, so I can't get myself in trouble. And all I kept hearing as I'm walking out of there and walking across the parking lot is, look for opportunities in adversity this year. There's so many, and they're hidden in what you think is going to be something awful.
Yep, it is.
Right? Your biggest fear is your opportunity this year.
Yes.
Yeah, overcoming it. Yeah, and it's like, and things that may have been true in the past are not always true now. So if you think, well, I'll never get it, and well, try again, because things are changing. The air is changing, the energy is changing, and to step outside of your comfort zone and take that leap.
When you put those "I'll never thoughts out there, that's what you're telling the universe. That's what you're wanting. That's what
That's
you're
right.
It is.
manifesting.
Mhm.
Those your
you're
thoughts
choking.
are way more powerful than any word you utter. So be
Well,
careful.
it
with
closes
those
yourself down. Yeah.
thoughts. Yeah, those
Closes
are our
the
blocks.
opening.
When we tell people you're blocking yourself, get out of the way. That's what we're talking about. Stop that negative tapes you play in your head towards yourself.
Yes.
Anything
Yes,
is
girl.
possible. Anything is possible. Thank you, Deanne. Thank you so much.
So, Ron, tell me about when you first started and you were. How did you and I met? You were on the how you and I met. You and I met on. You were in the class with Kim and Susan Lynn,
Yep.
and then you started coming to my practices. Is that how we met?
No, we met in the where we were practicing together. I think in medium Kim. Medium
Okay.
class. You, Terry, the other Terry also. What's her name? Now?
Terry
The
Lee.
chick one?
Terry Lee.
Yeah.
Terry Suzuki.
Terry
Yep.
Lee, Terry
Joan.
Suzuki,
Mhm.
and you.
Mhm.
We're all together practicing, and that's how we met. Then you
That's
guys.
amazing.
Then you guys started doing your channels. I already had a
Yeah.
channel, so yeah, but
Oh, you
I'm
already had your channel when we were on with Allie. I think it
Yeah.
was from when you were on with Allie and you used to come on and do moderating, and everybody would say, "Ron, unconditional love is here," and I'd be like, "Who's Ron? Who's that?"
Ron, the moderator extraordinaire.
And we always used to say, "What do you do? What do you do? Report them or block them?" I still don't know.
I do
Well,
both. I just
no, I
Oh,
don't
it's
block.
like, oh,
I
I'm gonna.
don't block everybody.
I'm
I
gonna-
don't block everybody. I don't block everybody.
I-
But
I do.
nasty ones I do. Nasty ones.
I don't have.
Oh,
time.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I
But-
don't have time for rude people.
But I'm
Get
not
out
going
of
to
here.
block somebody because there's some people say, well, this one, no, they don't agree. But
Yeah.
an agreement is not. It's not for me to block them because they have a disagreement. You know, you
No,
have
it's
As long as
it's
they're
the
polite.
trolls. It's
yeah,
the
you
bots.
have to use your little, out of the box.
It's the
little
ones
bit,
that come in telling you you're going to go to hell because you read tarot cards. See ya.
Yeah. Those.
You're not
those.
going to change my mind, and you're not going to witness to me. I've already been in your shoes. That's why I do tarot cards
Yeah.
now.
And Kay
You
is
run
saying
into that a lot, though. I mean, I haven't run into that a lot.
I have.
oh no, they do. They're still out there.
Oh, I
Especially
have.
if you put
Not
the
in the
word
last year.
tarot in the title of your show, anything tarot, they just I mean it's
They're
like
like,
tarot. Just,
"Boom."
yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
we gotta go save
There's some
this
people-
person.
Well, that's a good tip. I won't do that. I'm going to put making a pie, but it'll really be my tarot show. Okay.
They'll be shocked.
Now
Or the
he's
ones that
making
come to
a
your
pie.
channel and say you're a witch or something like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was told I was a sorceress. I thought, well, that's kind of badass. I might,
I'll take that.
I think I have her right here. That's me. That's me.
You got to do a little background with lightning and then kind of
Yeah.
over the shoulder shot with a really intense look.
If you have a channel, you can block them. And when you go to your
Yeah.
your studio or something and look at the ones, the committee, all your moderators, and on below that is all the ones you block. I must
That's
have
right.
25, 30 of them in there.
I got
Really?
60.
In jail.
I have
Am I in
You're
there?
jail.
I call them in
I have
jail.
at least 60.
Yeah, in jail.
I used to have a channel that was a party channel. Dolly remembers.
Yep.
Been
What
in
does
a couple.
that mean?
I used to have a party channel. It was no hold barred, no conversation off the wall. You could talk about anything. I didn't care if you cussed. I didn't care if you smoked. I didn't care if you drank. It was like going to ladies' night at the bar. Want to talk about learn how to deal with weird trolls? Oh, wow.
Yeah, there were some pretty crazy.
Woo-wee.
And that was like probably during COVID when we couldn't actually go out
Oh
to bars,
no,
right?
that was in
long ago.
2015. It was
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, but
Hey,
you know
James.
what? My
Hey,
channel
James,
is
you remember
loaded.
Lola? You remember Lola on her
Mhm.
channel? Became a moderator I think one of the first times had
Yeah, I remember.
35 trolls come in at the same time. My God, I was all over trying to block them. I had to repeat those trolls. 35 at the same time. I was going nuts in there trying to block them. Like 35 at almost the same time.
Hmm.
It's
I have a
crazy.
good friend that's a moderator for Midas Touch, Texas Paul, and Tennessee Brandon. And every once in a while, she'll come in and go to me. She goes, "Hey, I hate fascists!" And then she goes back in and she's back doing her thing. I'm like, God,
Yeah.
woman, how do you even do that? How do you those chats go so fast? How
Yeah,
does she
I don't know
even
how she
know how to
watches
kick them
everything.
out? She says, I don't know what they're saying, but my energy, I feel their energy and they're gone. She's been a moderator on here on YouTube for many, 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 many years. She's on lots of channels, but yeah,
I am too. But the problem, I can't do them all anymore because it takes a lot of friggin' energy to follow that
Oh, yeah.
day after day, everybody right to the end. So
yes,
But you
had
still
to
do
come
Milu,
to-
right?
Yeah, I still do Milu, but he doesn't do 2 hours, 3 hours.
Yeah.
He does
That's
He does like
Yeah.
30-minute, right? Does he do
every
30?
day though. He does it every day. And sometimes I don't go because
well,
I can only
a
do so
lot
much.
of the
Yeah.
a lot of shows like this are usually in the evenings, and I'm like Denise from Spiritual Growth Tarot. After
But
5 o'clock, I don't do YouTube. It's off.
I just wanted to say about Milo, he's a good friend of mine, and I talked to him
Yes.
personally on the phone, and I talked to him for an hour. He didn't have to talk to me, but he does.
Oh.
I mean,
He likes
we're
you.
a sort of connected. Yeah.
Something
he's a
wrong
good-
with him if
he's-
he doesn't like
What I
you.
like about Milo, he's an honest person, and I like that about people that are honest, not trying to be somebody
Yeah.
else, really what they are.
Being
It's like
authentic.
Maya is what you see, you get.
Yeah.
James is the same thing. Some KG, everybody here is
Yeah.
they are who they are, and they're not trying to copy or be somebody else but them.
Unapologetically me.
That's what I like about people like
Yeah, I kind of like fitting in this skin in this flesh bag that my spirit's hanging out in lately. It's kind of a cool place, even if it does have a weirded out thumb.
Not weird. Unique.
Unique. Yeah, there you go.
I had to fix it. Hey, I was getting where I couldn't shuffle cards anyway, so I dropped the Morton salt, and of course I'm a diabetic, so everything I drop shoots for my feet, lands on my feet. It's like
I wish you would have told me that you stitched that tapestry behind you. I think that would have been such a good gag.
Shower curtain.
It's a shower curtain. I cannot
There
believe that.
are probably 4 different
They make
backdrops behind it, though. I have more there.
Oh, okay.
I have one that's my channel art that I usually use, and I thought, everybody's seen that so many times, they don't need to see that this year.
Yeah, that's a good tip. That's a good tip to do that shower curtain.
They're not very
Kelly
expensive.
here.
Go get it on sale at Target.
Kelly here. I'm going to put the link in the chat and click on that, and you can come in for a little while.
Hi, Sharon.
If you want, yeah. Here it is.
Ah.
Just click on
There
it.
you go. Just click on the link, and it should bring you in.
Put the beer down. No, I'm kidding.
She says I don't know how to get the StreamYard link to my email. Otherwise, I join you. You don't have to. You just click on it and come on.
Yeah.
That's right. You don't have to use email.
Sharon can click on it. What about? Do you want viewers? Do you want people from the chat to come in, or the?
Me.
Yeah.
Most of I know most of these people in here.
Here is Jay Majestical Oracle. So,
hey, Jay.
Jay's
wow, look at that.
She'd be on fire.
That's a really cool.
A nice avatar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Very beautiful.
She's one of my friends. She really. I did a lot of collaborations with her, and we had some amazing stuff going on.
There she is.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Jay.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Jay,
No,
you're
I can't hear
muted.
you. I
She's-
think.
Are you
Wow.
coming from the UK, Jay?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah, but there's a delay.
I think she's
No,
coming from
I'm in.
this.
There's like a lag.
Yeah,
That's
there's a
okay.
lag.
There's a lag. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
can
now
hear
you're good.
you.
Now you're
It's
good.
just the image is just lagging.
Hey, Jay.
You
I
look
love
like
your
you're-
blue light. That blue
Hey,
light's
Jay,
really
Here's
got my
Maya. Maya's here. You remember I talked to her? I talked to you about her. We had so much fun last year with her birthday party and things like that. She's the result of my kitty cat ears. That's why.
Aw.
We had so much fun. She's one of the kitty cat family.
That's so nice.
Jay, you look like you're coming from the International Space Station. You know how the astronauts,
That's
you know
how
how
I
they would
feel.
talk. No, that's okay.
That's how
That's
I
okay.
feel.
You look beautiful, and we can hear you. Yeah, it's just your
Thanks.
picture.
My internet's always bad.
Yeah, no, we understand.
It's nice to see you, Jay. It's been a while.
I
And-
know. Happy birthday for all the Aquariuses and everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah, mine is actually on Tuesday, but Katie up there, Moonchild, which is another friend of mine, is Aquarius, also on the 3rd. So last year we said, so there we go.
I see your message, Deanne. If you're still here, thank you. I will. I missed it. I hope
It's
she
so
heard me.
silly.
but- Yeah, absolutely. So Ron, it's so beautiful when you have everybody here together that you have memories with. I think I'm the newest one. There's so many other people have been here and have known you the longest. But it's really a pleasure and an honor, and you do carry an honor, a place of honor, because you gave so much of yourself to so many of us and such support and displayed for us what a moderator would do, and just to be supportive through, for all of us. And even though it's not something that is sustainable, Sharon Sipe, take your time, relax. we understand.
Yeah.
But we thank
Love
all
you,
of
Sharon.
it's not easy. It's
it's
gotten a
not.
little bit better now that we can have the subscriber only in there. It's
Actually,
gotten a
that's
little
how
bit
I
better.
started in this community, was as a moderator.
Yeah.
I started
Yeah.
as a community as a moderator for Black and Orange Tarot Autumn every day. I did it
Wow.
for 2 years every day. That's how I
Wow.
started.
It's a lot of work to do a moderating for every day for somebody or several channels.
Especially a channel as big as hers. Hers was a good sized channel.
But I
I
love
go in there
doing that
once in a while. She still
I
has me
love
as a
to say hi
moderator.
to people. Yeah, I love to say hi to people because it means so much.
Mhm.
I mean, that's the way I was treated when I came in that channel. Somebody said hi to me, and I was, what?
I
Somebody
hope
said.
you feel better, Deanne.
Then I got.
I'm
you
sorry.
know,
you felt
Yeah,
so
better.
you feel like you're accepted. You feel like you belong. You feel like a soul family. That's what I call them, soul family. And that meant a lot for me. So I'm just, doing the same thing for others. But
Same here.
when you say hi to somebody, you never know. These people, maybe you're the only person to say hi to when they come in and chat.
That's
That's
right.
right.
That's right. Yes. Yeah, that's all part of the human first mentality. I know I keep saying that over and over, but that's like something that Spirit's put on my heart. So I've been saying that as much as I
So
can.
we have Christy. We have Christy from Footprint, Colorado.
No.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
How
birthday
are
to you.
you?
Happy birthday to Ron. Happy birthday to you.
Awesome.
I love it.
I'm
Oh,
inviting her to my birthday party.
I'm so glad to see you here.
I love the
Oh,
tiara. I
My
love the
darling Ron.
Hi,
Ron
Kelly.
was subscriber number 9 for me, and he goes
Yeah.
way back to me from the start of my channel, and absolutely love and adore you, darling. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Mine is actually
Aw.
on Tuesday, but tonight is Katie's
Thank you.
birthday.
Today is Katie. Oops, pointed the wrong way.
It's my
Katie,
birthday.
I'm in tomorrow. Yeah, I'm in Sunday.
Yeah, you're
I
insane.
am
There you
so
go.
ahead of the times.
I love your tiara, darling.
Oh, thank you.
Is it?
Thank you.
Is it?
I'm
what
thinking of
time is
getting
it?
more blingy. I'm
Is
thinking of
it
getting
10
some more
o'clock in the
blingy.
morning? What time is it
is,
tomorrow?
it is 10:30 in the morning here. Mhm.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, 10:30. I have to say, just before we go on, funniest thing, I was just doing my members only live, and I was looking for a light-hearted story, and I came across this story that a zoo in San Antonio is once again allowing you to name a cockroach after your ex and then have it fed to an animal.
Oh, wow.
Right? Poor cockroach, he gets eaten, but you know, that's pretty normal. So I thought I would ask who would get more cockroaches named after them, Abbott, Cruz, or Trump? And of course, Trump came out, but all three of them are going to get cockroaches named after them.
I was going to say that's a tough one in a way. Oh my gosh.
What a mean thing to do to a cockroach.
Yeah, that's cruel.
Well, true, they have to bear the burden of those names.
They needed to put it. Oh, they need one named DeSantis as well, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
One named
I
Marjorie.
I mean,
Marjorie
if
Taylor
Abbott
Greene.
in the running, we got to
I
have the
just can't
Florida
go for that one. I'll just ask very quickly. Will DeSantis have any cockroaches named after him? Let's have a look.
Hi, Callie.
The
No, I'm
pendulum
laughing.
out.
Okay.
It takes a little while because I swing it in a circle first because I have essential tremors and stuff. I don't want to accidentally influence it, so I swing it in a circle. Oh yes, of course. Just the natural order of things. Yeah, DeSantis is going to have cockroaches named after him.
Oh yeah, they're probably palmetto bugs, is what they call them in Florida. They fly. They're about that big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the ones in the Australian bush, they're like huge. Velveeta biscuit size, you know.
Dinosaur size.
Yeah.
You got spiders that are like the size of my head.
Oh, the huntsman.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Seen
You
that?
guys and your
Yeah.
spiders.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I love it because when I watch an Aussie, you guys are scared to death of the animals we have here in North America, and we're scared to death of the animals that are going to eat us down there. I love it. We don't think
Well,
alike
you
at
know,
all.
Even the cutest little
Hey,
thing in
Sharon.
Australia wants to kill you, animal-wise. I mean, I reckon even the quokkas, who are one of the most famous animals in Australia now, who always look so happy, I'm sure they're mocking your death behind that smiling, happy face.
Probably. Hi, Sharon.
Hey, Sharon.
Hi, Fedora.
Yes, I know. I'm on. I just take over. Don't let me.
This is a very international stream now.
I know.
Americans,
It is.
Australians.
Canada.
Yeah, in Canada. Yep.
Where else we got people from?
UK.
The UK.
West
Who's in the
Coast.
UK?
Jay Majestic Oracle.
No, she's in Washington.
Oh, gee.
Oh, she's in Washington?
Yeah, she's in Washington.
Here's a Yankee.
Jay, you're in DC?
Yep.
How come I didn't know that, girlfriend? You got to come
No,
over.
I'm in
Where?
Oh, darn.
I'm in Washington State. Same place as Allie.
Oh,
Oh, she's up north of me.
Same place as Allie in Washington.
My best
Okay.
friend lives in Longview.
okay. And Akila is here. Hi, Akila. So nice to see
Yeah,
you.
hi, Akila.
Okay.
Oh, and
Yeah,
Ron,
it's actually nice today. It's usually raining.
just happy birthday for my hubby too, Ron. Okay.
Well, my birthday is on Tuesday. Really,
It
My-
doesn't matter. It's the fault that
Thank you.
counts.
We celebrate the whole
And-
month, Ron.
Yes, it's your birthday.
Yeah, the whole
month.
month. Yeah,
Yeah.
but anyway,
I'm curious to know, everybody in the chat, let us know what month your birthday is in, and you'll see how many people are in the same birthday. I find that it's like clusters together in certain months, and then other months it's nobody.
Wow.
It is. It's cool. It's how we kind of collect into
Yeah.
communities that way. It's
Let us know what month your birthday is in, so or what sign you are.
Mine's
That's
September.
I used to ask guys at the bar. No.
Mobile device. not
you.
found.
But I really wanted to know. Wow. November, March, June, October, December.
November.
Wow.
Wow, we got everywhere.
January.
September.
Yeah,
December.
Pacific Northwest.
New Year's Eve baby here, December 31st.
See, all the family together in February. It happens like that, isn't it? It's funny.
It can.
Today, Bev O, somebody said today. Bev,
What?
Oh, well, happy birthday.
Oh.
Happy
Well,
birthday,
happy
Bev,
birthday.
and my birthday, and your birthday together.
Aw.
Yay.
July, Cancer, Scorpio.
Yeah.
Very
July.
nice. I love it when you guys share like this. It's so fun.
December. Should we French? December.
Happy birthday,
Wow.
Bev.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, I'm Aquarius with my ascendant.
Oh, it was their wedding anniversary, November 27th. Oh, that's cool.
Jay is
November 27th. Oh my.
Jay's
Yeah,
birthday.
that's my birthday.
That's my brother's birthday.
Really? November 27th?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Sagittarius.
Bruce Lee shares my birthday with me. Or he did.
James is in April. I remember that one.
April.
Mhm.
Yeah,
April 12th.
April 12th.
That's
I'm
Taurus.
real original. He put it in the chat.
Well, that's Aries.
Yep.
James.
Aries.
Aries. Oh, okay.
Please, Mom.
I never
He
get
goes
the
in
dates
and asks
right.
questions after.
Okay, Maya.
Okay, Maya.
You and
We
me,
know
we have to
ya.
stick together. We're both Virgos.
Okay, friends, I need to get off the camera. I'll still be in the chat.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet everybody. again.
I want to come do that tour.
Much
I want to
love.
come do the tour.
Guys. Much
It's
love.
nice meeting
everyone.
you.
Yes,
Yeah.
nice meeting you too. All right, take
See,
care,
you meet
everybody.
you meet new
Thanks.
people and you see people you haven't seen. It's nice. It's great.
Love you, sis.
Oh,
Yeah.
March and very nice. Very nice. Oh, look, we're all fitting together now. They should make it so that it changes the size. Yeah. Very nice. Ooh.
Boy, they really
Wow.
have. Let me tell you, they really improved StreamYard since we first started using StreamYard, though.
Well, that's
Oh,
true.
yeah. Lots of changes.
So yeah, lots of bells and whistles that they never had before. But the one I keep begging them for is I would really like to see a dark theme instead of the white background.
Me too.
It's my eyes.
See this in my
The
glasses?
reflection. Yep,
Yeah.
the
It
reflection.
goes away when you got the black screen. And I've mentioned it. I actually even got the owner. I was chatting with the chat bot about it. I thought, no, it's the guy that owns the company. And he told me, be patient, we're working on that. That was
They're
2
on
years
YouTube.
ago.
You can ask live questions on YouTube. They have a show.
Yeah,
Well,
they
one
do.
thing, I mean, you can't see the comments, but you can do it full screen.
But this was a personal one-on-one conversation with him, nobody else.
All
in the
right.
chat.
Okay.
So he was telling me, be patient, we're working on that. I'm like, well, those of us who wear glasses, especially those of us who work on computers, we have the blue film on our glasses. You have to, because it's so hard on your eyes.
It is.
It is. It is hard.
He was so nice. He was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything else.
Kristen-
Everything else I use the dark for.
Yeah, Kristen, I use those green ones. I
I
love
can-
them, Ron.
Yeah, I guess.
They're cool.
I'll put on my party face.
I've got
I
the
watch-
the
I watch
special
StreamYard
glasses.
full
Ooh.
screen, and I had the comments on my phone, so that's how I'm able to get the full screen.
Oh,
And I'm on my phone, so my picture is all weird. I typically do it from my computer, so I'm improvising.
Hey, I get it.
Cool.
yeah.
Looks fine.
I know Sharon Strawberry Ubird, her birthday's in in March. I
Yep.
believe in March, right?
I'm a Pisces, March 10th.
March 10th.
March
And
10th.
it's a big milestone this year. I'm not going to say which.
Nope. Nobody say anything. Sharon,
No,
do Canadians say A?
no, some.
Um,
Not,
I'll see if I
not
can
part of,
send Jones over to you for your birthday, darling.
you're going to
You
send
know
what?
he loves you. I'll see if I can send my hubby over to you so you can chase him around on your bike. You know he loves you.
Oh, okay. Yes, yes. We go riding together. Take a camping trip.
Yeah, I can go and ask
I know,
him.
and he loves that I ride a Triumph. I love my
He loves
Triumph.
that you ride a Triumph. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Hey,
right.
bike.
Chrissy, you know what I got myself for my dessert for later tonight?
What'd you get?
I got me a package of 18 Tim Tams.
Oh, Tim Tam.
Original
Yummy.
Tim
Have you
Tams.
done a Tim Tam slammer? A Tim Tam slammer?
Ooh,
Where you
that
bite
sounds
the
good.
corner off each one and then you suck coffee through the biscuit.
Oh,
yes.
that sounds okay.
Yes,
That's
you
what
bite,
I'll do.
you bite a
Oh, it's
corner,
good.
diagonal corners, and then you suck the coffee up from the biscuit.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, I like that. But getting back to the Canadian A, I'd say most people don't say it.
Okay. Yeah,
I
I was
haven't
just
heard of
teasing you.
Canadian
I
pie.
didn't know.
Yeah.
It
No,
was
I mean certainly some do, but maybe it's more an Eastern thing. I don't know. But out here out west, no, it's not a no.
I think it was on a comedy, on a movie that
Yes,
they had. Yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
SCTV.
Doug and somebody Mackenzie, right?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I think it's
SCTV.
actually all those
Yeah.
people along
About
the border,
about
in those
See,
northern states along the border,
Doug
who
and
have
Bob
very similar
Mackenzie.
accents. And they
Who
say
has-
A, and they say, oh no, it's the Canadians who say it, but they're the ones who do it.
Sorry, who's that? I missed
All
that.
the people
Kristen.
that live in the northern states up near the border, of course, because
Oh,
there's a lot of crossover with accents and all that.
right,
And I
right.
reckon they're the ones who say A, and they've been blaming it on Canadians for years. Not that I'm trying to start a war or anything like
Yeah.
that.
My dad's second wife said A lot, but most no. Certainly not my family.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Amanda's Carol's right. She says Dakotas. It's the Dakotas that it's like North Dakota, South Dakota.
That's right.
They're
That's
the
right.
ones that
That
say
movie.
A.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah.
movie.
Fargo.
Fargo. Yeah, that's right.
North Dakota.
That's right. North
Don't
Dakota,
you know?
which is just south of
Oh.
Winnipeg.
Dolly
Manitoba.
says, "Don't you know?"
Yeah, there
I
you
don't
go.
know. Yeah.
I love her. She's so cute.
And the book.
Uh,
It's the Scottish.
And
It's the Scottish ancestry. Yeah.
do you remember, you know
It's
who
about
I'm
a-
thinking of? For some reason, has anybody heard from Marie? You know Marie, who she does the cards and she does like the regular playing cards?
Oh,
What
Marie's
is it?
table.
Marie's Table.
Marie's
Yeah.
Table?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've heard
Is
from
she
her.
still on?
I haven't seen her
Yes,
in a long
yes,
time.
but she just calls herself Marie now.
Yeah. She
Her husband passed away.
suffered
Yeah.
a lot.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're listening,
too bad.
Marie, or see any of it, blessings to
Yeah,
you.
if anybody knows, like,
Yeah.
She's lovely. She's a lovely lady.
she's
She is,
amazing. Yeah, she's
Mhm.
really so passionate and so brave, and the way that she picks up messages, and you could see it work. You know, like she was. It was really exciting to watch it work. You could see it all like happening all on her, and she would be like, "That's it," and you know, she would say, "This means this. This means," and she would get excited and show you. It's just so fun to watch it evolve and play out, and the way that she comes up with the messages that come out of the cards,
Yeah.
and the questions. The you know, you have to be artistic with the questions that you ask, because it's how you ask the question whether or not the answer comes out. And that's what I find with my pendulum. I have to be really specific about the way that I ask my questions, depending on what kind of answers I expect to get, or how accurate of an answer I expect to get. But she was wonderful, or she is wonderful. And if Marie, you're there, and just this is kind of like reminiscing. I remember a lot of people from back in the day, and not back in the day, but you know, when we all started, when
Yeah.
Ron started. Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm a newbie, so I haven't been on
I'm a
very long.
newbie.
Oh, yeah.
I have a
Yeah.
new kind of tarot
I'm
cards,
a
you guys,
newbie.
but you haven't seen very many of these.
Oh,
This
let's see
is
it.
Oh,
That's
What's that?
made
beautiful.
out of resin, and it's a tile.
A tile.
oh my
I
gosh.
make them.
Gorgeous.
I make them to order according to your decor. This is what I've been doing a lot of lately. Till I had my thumb operated on. I can't do it right now because I can't stir. But I've been making. These are coasters. I've been doing a lot of resin art and
Oh.
expand here. This is one of my best pieces.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Wow.
What's inside? Crystals or flowers?
That is actually our the sparkly. This one doesn't even have the sparklies. This one is all resin and alcohol ink.
That's beautiful.
And then I have here's one. This is metallics. They're
Ooh, I like that one.
kind of
Cool.
what I'm looking for. They're
You're so creative.
Oh, thank
Very
you.
nice.
I kind of do this. I'm an artist, so it's my thing.
This is
You
the only
definitely
resin
are.
I have. Is it like this kind of a resin?
Yes,
Ooh,
ma'am.
pretty.
You can put crystals in it. I think they make them like this.
I
but then it-
have chakra. If you want chakra stones, they have the actual. This one has red jet in it. It's the root chakra.
Mm. I like that.
very nice.
I've
Okay,
been having so much fun with the resin. Let me tell you, these things like this, it's a chemical reaction that it has. And it's teaching me everything I need to know about flow, patience, and letting it do whatever it's going to do. I have been so hooked. I'm so hooked.
So Katie, I originally I didn't go into elementary teaching at the beginning of my teaching career because I thought I wasn't creative enough. But so I started at the junior high level. So in our province, it was like grade 8, 9, 10. And I was reading specialist, and I finally thought, I got to get to these kids earlier, right? So I started going down in grades, and I ended up the last half of my career doing primary, and I loved it. And it brought out my creativity for sure. Those, kids do that.
Don't they though? I love teaching kids how to do things like watercolor. Oh, so much fun. How to mix the colors. They get so excited when they get green or orange.
Yes, we used to do that.
Oh, it's so
And
fun.
and this island is so rich full of creative people.
Are
We
you
have
on
many
Vancouver Island?
artists. Sorry?
Are you on Vancouver Island?
No, actually, in between Vancouver Island and the mainland, I'm in one of the Gulf Islands, a chain of 5 islands, and I'm on the biggest one, Salt Spring Island, and it's known as an artist's enclave. And we would have so many community artists come into the classroom. We so blessed, just so blessed.
Oh yeah. I just I started watching these guys years ago and being so admiring in what they're doing. And I thought, well, why can't you do that? I've been a pastel painter for years. I mean, my house, all the paintings in my house are mine. I'm so sick of looking at them because I made them all.
Funny you should say that, because I was thinking of a particular artist that would come in and she taught the kids how to use pastels, and they came up with amazing.
Oh, they're so fun because you get to get messy. You don't need a brush. These are your brushes. Your fingers are your brushes.
Exactly. Oh, she got those kids to do
There's a black
amazing.
and white one.
I love the sunglasses.
I made this one at Christmas. It's strictly black and white with silver sparkles. But it's Christmas.
Oh, that's pretty.
And that's just glitter in the middle.
Beautiful.
It's just glitter. The sparkles are just simple glitter. But it makes the pattern all by itself.
Mm.
It's kind of cool.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. That's really beautiful.
I'm really
Hey, Ron, I'm going to have to get going. It's been so much fun hanging out with everybody. And I love coming to the parties and getting to know everybody and seeing everybody and honoring you, Ron, and Katie. I didn't know, and how tight you are with all your peeps there, Ron. I love it. I really love it. And so many people came in tonight to wish you a very happy birthday. And you're very, very important and very special part of this entire community, whether anybody gets a chance to say it or not.
Yes.
Just know that you are
Oh,
loved.
yes.
Thank you, Jean. And
You're lovely, Jean.
Very well
I
said.
love your energy, by the way. And
Yeah.
every
Thank
time
you.
we
Yeah.
practice together, we practice mediumship together. You know, we bounce out.
Oh my God, what trouble you'll get up to.
Who said trouble?
The
Who said
universe is not
trouble?
ready.
Who said
Keeps us all
trouble?
in line.
Who said trouble? Trouble.
Oh, I love tribbles.
Trouble. Look, the real Star thing. He's
Fellow
got
Star
got
Trek
his
fan.
Star Trek thing on him.
Okay. All right. It's been great seeing everybody. Thanks again for the invite, Ron. Take care, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You too, Jean.
Bye, Sharon. Bye, Kelly. Kelly. Bye, Jay. Bye,
Bye-bye.
Maya. Bye, Katie.
Eugene.
Bye, Chrissy. Bye, Ron.
Nice.
Later, Dean.
I'm just going to put another log on the fire. I'll be right back.
Ooh.
Sounds so romantic.
Well,
Wolf Girl Oracle. Oh my God, Footprint has a freaking trouble. I'm totally
What?
Because I'm totally subbing.
We're having trouble, yeah. We went to New York in 2016, and we didn't know it was on at the time, but they had the Star Trek Academy experience on at the USS.
Oh wow.
And so we booked into it, of course, and we were there before it opened because hubby's a huge Star Trek fan, and he was like a kid in a candy shop. He's like, "Come on, let's go!" And the girl first, and she said, "He is really excited, isn't he?" I said, "Yeah." And I got a triple purse, so it's a little purse, so he can go. He can go.
I love it.
somebody said, who wants to pull some
And
cards for
absolutely-
Ron and Katie?
Sorry.
Ooh. Pull some cards for us.
Yeah, Amanda Carroll wants to know who wants to pull some cards for Ron and Katie.
I'll pull some for you guys.
I will pull a card for you, Ron.
I've got
I'll do the
Soul's
same
Journey.
thing.
We're all do the same.
I have
Yeah.
got this deck here called the Magical Spirit Oracle. So, ooh, the brilliance of Vu, as Miss Piggy would say.
Pretty.
So, and we're celebrating Katie as well, are we? That's great.
It's my birthday
So-
today.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yes, happy birthday.
And I will admit it is an angel number.
I'm a little bit. What's an angel number, darling?
It's in my I will be a 66. I am 66. As of 1:30 this afternoon, I am 66.
Okay. So, Ron,
But 66 is like the new 46.
That's right.
Exactly. Hey,
Okay.
I've never had an age. It's always
I-
just been a number in my shoe size.
Ron, this card is magic.
I saw 222 yesterday.
This is magic,
What?
and it says, and I quote, I'm not underestimating my own magic anymore. Power, beginnings, and transformation. Okay, so stop underestimating your own magic because you're full of it in a good way. Down in Australia, telling someone they're full of it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just want to respond to Dean Shield Maiden's comment. She says, "How's your back, Sharon?" It's funny. I was just thinking about that, thinking about age and everything. My back is so strong. I feel better than I did 20 or 30 years ago. I feel fantastic. So I'm great, Deanne. Thanks for asking.
That's awesome. I just got
Yeah.
diagnosed with
You know what? I don't
osteoporosis.
have any arthritic pain or stiffness or
How do you do that? Tell me. I want your secret.
well, one of the things I did
just had surgery to
Well, I think
remove
I
an
did about 20
point.
years ago. Sorry, I'm talking over
I
someone.
just had a surgery to remove the joint at the base of my thumb because of arthritis being so bad.
Oh, right. For me, it's diet. I went gluten free and about 20 years ago, and I've just keep discovering foods that do cause inflammation, and that's how I keep it at bay. Yeah.
Do you eat very many tomatoes? Because I've heard that.
No, I don't. It's off my list.
They're really awful for it.
Yes,
well,
yeah.
Eating nightshade. Don't ever eat a tomato leaf. You want to die? It's poison.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't eat the fruit. Yeah.
Okay. Ron.
Jay says, card for Ron. Actions speak loudly. Express your love through actions. From Whisper of Love deck.
Oh, yes. I've
I love
seen
that.
the Whisper of Love deck. I've got the Whisper of Healing deck, but I haven't got the Whisper of Love deck. I've been meaning to get it.
I've got empathy for you, Ron. Yours is empathy.
Yeah.
And it's about I am open to seeing both sides of a situation and understanding motivations of other people, looking through another's eyes, the whole thing of empathy. So path to love, human reaction, not to judge others and look through their eyes, and just all that growth, and that we're sparks of the divine in a physical dimension. And we are here to, mindfully exert our free will. So,
Yeah.
we just want to make sure we don't get lost on the path to love, is what it's saying. So it's about being compassionate and empathetic. So that's what you get, my friend. Happy birthday. You are an empath.
I agree with you. I agree with your card, because the more I feel the impact's growing so much that but it's needed in the world, because that's how also the more you connect to your spirituality that you have inside. You know what I'm talking about? What's inside of you? You're connecting that your own spirituality, that's where you find truth. And when you find the truth, it grows and grows and grows. And you're able to share that through your heart, not your head, your heart. So, yeah, I agree with you.
And you're an anchor. You're an anchor for that light and that energy to come into this world.
Yep.
Yeah.
A channel. So keep it up, bro.
It's not easy. It's not easy to be like that. It's not easy to be like that, because you meet some shit shows along the way.
You become a lighthouse for shit shows.
yeah, right.
I got a card. This is from the Beyond Lemuria deck.
Yeah.
Ooh, pretty.
It is nice, that one. Yeah.
It says it is our ancient future. I love it when I get this card, because it's a paradox card. Our ancient future.
Yep.
Stop and think about that, because it's all about wisdom of indigenous peoples.
Yeah.
The ancestors hold the keys to the future, and they're remembering bloodlines. It's important, as your DNA needs to be healed, to know who those people are. And are you the generation, the person who has been selected, who signed that contract to be the one who heals the generation in the DNA in the future? A lot of people don't even realize you can heal your DNA. That's how deep you can heal yourself, is healing your DNA. But it takes it's a lot of work and a lot of focus, lots and lots of meditation. But this card, I just love how I love how this card flows with water.
Oh, meditation. I thought you said medication. Sorry.
Oh, that's true.
Medication. And I realized I love it. And I laughed. Everyone's going, what are you laughing at? Medication. Sorry.
If you only knew me, I grow my own medication. Anyway, Most everybody here knows that. So,
So for
Oh.
KD, Jay says 2 cards for KD. Without a vision for your future, you will always return to your past. If it
Yep.
doesn't challenge you, it won't change you from you got this
oh, I
inspiration.
like that.
Yeah, that is really, really true.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And it's really interesting. As we're going through this shift, I have been finding
we're going through a
myself rehashing the past and letting it go.
Mhm.
So it's very appropriate cards. Because
Speaking
I
about
have returned to the past so that I can escape it and not ever have to go back.
Mhm.
Because we were
speaking
living
about
on.
the shift,
Can I say something about that? Because we're talking about past. We're living the effect of the past, but we didn't find the cause. The cause is inside, way deep. We have to find the cause to realize how to release the friggin' thing. And sometimes it comes from childhood abuse. I just wanted to say that. A lot of stuff comes from childhood abuse, which we carried on into adulthood. We
of
just
course.
we just
Childhood trauma.
we just grab onto the effect. We didn't realize what the cause was, and you have to go find it.
Right.
It's not
And
easy.
that's part of going and rehashing the past
Yeah.
as part of doing shadow work.
That's it.
And not everybody, it's really interesting when you start talking about shadow work, not everybody really agrees with you. So it's not something I talk about a lot, but yet at the same time, I can't imagine being a spiritual person without looking at my dark side. How do you turn your light on if you don't know your dark side?
Right.
Yeah.
You can't run from your dark side.
You can't run
The
from
more
it.
you run
It's
from your
always-
dark side, that's the part that's going to slap you. Every time you need to make a change, that's your biggest resistance, is because the dark side is where you hide all that stuff you don't want to deal with. That is shoved
Yeah,
down there.
that's
Get
right.
it down there. Get it down there. And
Yep.
if you don't start doing shadow work, it will come up and you'll do something real fun, like Dark Night of the Soul. Last time I went through that, it took 3 years to come out.
Yeah, in when I was 40 thereabout, I started to have panic attacks, and
Yes.
and what it was me shoving down all these emotions that I didn't want to feel, didn't want to deal with, and so, anyways, I dealt with that, and I'm
I
fine
used
now.
to be so good at shoving those emotions down and not
Shoving
doing
it
anything
down, yeah,
that I didn't even know them. I couldn't recognize them when they were happening.
Yeah.
It took going through therapy to recognize when I was angry and when I was sad, and
yeah.
to realize
exactly.
that angry is a secondary emotion. It's not a primary emotion. Usually that's a hurt feeling reaction.
And the
We
turning
have
point for
feelings.
me was I was swimming in one of the local lakes here, and I had a panic attack in the middle of the lake, and I couldn't breathe. And the thing is, water is all those underneath. It's all those hidden emotions. It was
Exactly.
spirit trying to tell me, and
Spirit's pulling it out
I
of
couldn't
you.
get any air down, but I swam to the dock. It was a long time, and then I got there,
Yeah.
and I knew I had to go get help. That's what pushed me.
Thank you, Dolly.
Bye, Dolly.
Bye, Wolf Girl.
Ellie.
Good to
Send me an
see
email,
you.
Dolly.
We'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Yeah. Now you talked, Katie, about the shift. Has anyone noticed? One eye has appeared.
Tell me when you're pretty face, darling. You say to you too.
I love it.
So
Sure.
during this time, we've had a lot of what do you call them? Solar flares.
Yes.
And my body, I couldn't sleep. I was exhausted. I felt like a freight, like a Mack truck hit my body. When I said I don't feel any pain now, I was sore. I was achy. I was so irritated and grumpy. And I found my partner sent me a message he saw on Facebook, a posting, and it was to do with the solar flares. Those were the symptoms. And you know, now that I've come out of that, that's when my back started feeling so much better. I think it was my back trying to get used to the higher frequencies we're going through.
When did those start?
Oh gosh.
Like last spring?
Oh well, they're always been around, but there's been
No, I
so
know, but
many.
there were so many, like massive.
Yeah, I
one
think
right after
October,
the other.
December there was a lot, but there was a lot in January. There was a lot in January. It happened really close together.
The reason I was asking was in May I hurt my back. I was in the ER twice.
Mm.
twice,
Oh my
2 weeks
goodness.
in a row. I haven't been the same since. I have not been the same
Yeah.
since.
Yeah. Well, also I have to say I got a
Oh,
new
yeah.
bed too, a new mattress, so that has really helped as well.
I
And
need one of those.
anyways, it's all come together. And I just feel so great. Wow.
You know what? You're not the first person I've heard that as I've traveled around YouTube listening to everybody. I'm hearing people talking about lots of people are having physical issues right now. Like people
Yes,
being
yes.
sick tonight.
Well, you know, I'm one of the
Because I think
sisters.
we're getting ready. I think the universe is getting us all ready to be
Yeah.
warriors in the next.
This is all
next-
part of ascension.
No.
This is all part of ascension.
We need the strength.
I'm every Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific, I'm on with Sisters of the Mystical Tarot, which includes Val, Dragonfly Crystals, and Marina from Heart Centered Tarot, and Allie from Heart and Soul, isn't it? Heart and Soul Connected. So there's just 4 of us. And I brought my topic. I was leading the panel, and I talked about, has anybody been affected by these solar flares? I said, this is what happened to me. Well, the chat just lit up. Oh, that's what's been going on. And the thing is, for me to be irritable and grumpy, that's not me. But I found myself, I had a friend over, and she can be so negative. But anyways, I was doing all I could do not to bite her head off. And she said to me finally, you seem off today. And I went, yeah, I am. That's why I'm quiet.
I've got a card here for Katie.
Oh,
Yes, I do too.
Oh, good.
For Katie.
Yeah, I have one
the
for Ron.
card is harmony. So the card is harmony, right?
But me and Katie were talking about this big, huge transformation that's coming. It's coming. It's crazy. Yeah. Crazy. It's huge. And I found the energy going really, really fast and then slowing down this week. It's like crazy.
Yeah.
And I had to deal with it. I had no choice. If you resist it, you'll go hit a wall.
Yeah.
Well, it
Go to
says
bed.
when sweet and soft things find you, and the key words with this are ease, inner child, and softness. So it's wonderful that your creativity with those lovely resin pieces and everything. It's like you're digging into something you haven't dug into for years and years and years, and it's coming out in these beautiful, soft, flowing designs. And it's so it's a point that I think what it means is, despite everything that we go to, is we never lose our inner child.
No, I embrace my inner child. I hug that girl all the time.
When we do embrace it, and you have embraced it, you reach this point of harmony, which helps you move forward and handle the disharmonious times much better, because you can understand. You've learned how to reach and get that equilibrium back and that sense of harmony back. So lots of hard work and lots of hard lessons have ended up in you being very harmonious with yourself, with that inner child, with the surroundings around you. I love that quilt you've got hanging at the back. It's gorgeous.
Oh, you like my shower curtain?
It's a shower curtain, really. I love it.
Thank
It's
you.
gorgeous. So there you are, my darling. That's
It's actually the Mexican eagle. Is what it is.
Yeah.
Arizona. So
Yeah,
and I'm
you were
southern
talking.
Arizona.
It's odd because I went to put the deck back in the card back in the deck, and I had a look at the cut card, and you know how you were talking about going back to the past and all that, revisiting the past. This card, it's the Voyager, and it says it's okay to forget and then remember all over again. And the keywords are return home, lessons, and realizations. So I just thought that was really, really interesting that card turned up when I cut the deck.
Yeah. Yeah. I get a lot of messages from Spirit that I need to contact my family. And that's a difficult concept for me because I'm estranged from my family. Completely. I mean, like this whole surgery I went through with my hand and all that, completely by myself. They don't even know what happened. I haven't seen them since before COVID. And I haven't seen most of them since 2018 when my mother passed away. So for me to go and try to connect with my family is really hard because they've been hard judgmenting me because I'm a tarot card reader on YouTube. And they're evangelical Southern Baptist folks. And
You keep doing you.
I am.
You keep doing you.
I actually a couple years ago sent them a letter and told them if it's easier for you, just because this was at the second week of COVID or something like that during the shutdown. It's easier for you guys. Why don't you just consider I passed away? So I set myself free. I took it over. They didn't kick me out. See what I did there?
Yep.
I ended it. And they don't bother me anymore. But I do go back and I remember like at Christmas. I remember the times. And then it's like, no, I don't have to deal with their crap when I go see them. I have my own traditions and I get to do what suits me.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
I had family.
they're looking for opportunity and adversity.
Katie, I have family in the States that are evangelists. And they actually transmitted to me they voted for 45. I don't talk to them about that. I stay away from that all the time.
Oh, I can't. They shove it down. They come at me with it.
Okay. They were all over Facebook. All over Facebook, and they have over 30,000 of them on Facebook. So if I would have said something, they would have hammered my Facebook all over with all kinds of shit. So I didn't respond.
Like me.
I knew the difference between if I respond or if I do not respond. So that's it. So that's it.
Facebook and I had a mutual party.
Yeah.
Same here.
Facebook. They didn't like my activism at Standing Rock. They weren't real crazy about that. They kicked me off twice. So when it came to be around the third time, I knew it was coming. I went, tell Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
And I won't go back. And now everybody and their brother that has classes that I want to take all has these Facebook groups to join. Nope. So I don't take the class, and that's a bummer.
Yeah.
That there's got to be an alternative to that.
So Katie,
I pulled. Oh, sorry. Were you going to go, Kelly?
Oh no, you go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. So Katie, I pulled Share the Love and see how there's this stone there, but it could be like your resin creations. So that's sharing the love with everybody. So keep doing that. I thought that was perfect for you. And then Ron, your work, like on this channel, it nurtures everyone, but it also nurtures you. I know you really love doing it. You love doing this light workers work.
Yeah.
So that's what I pulled.
Sharing that card is perfect because I just signed that one for me.
Yeah.
Because I just signed up at the cancer center where I got my chemotherapy. I'm a breast cancer survivor, and I just signed up to volunteer. I just signed up to volunteer.
Yeah.
So I may not be doing as much YouTube because I'm going to be busy in my physical community. I am so.
I have 2 family members who are breast cancer survivors. So on you, absolutely
Right.
on you.
Yeah.
Yes.
My last principal, who was my absolute best principal, she was fantastic. I mean, she still is. I had a dream about her one summer, and I knew she was going to be so sick that she wouldn't be able to come back in September. But she did come back, and I actually even phoned her up and said, "Are you feeling okay?" And she said, "Yeah, brilliant." Well, it was about 9 months later, she was diagnosed with breast cancer. So I did, yeah.
So you knew.
But she's rocked that. She's survived that, and then she got after 3 years, she got cancer again, but it spread, like it was lungs and everything. She was stage 4. She beat that too.
Yes.
Holy crap. Right on.
Yes. That's awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have colon cancer on my mom's side of the family. Not
Yeah,
good. So they watch me really close for that too.
Yeah.
But
Both my sisters had it.
Breast cancer was in 2008. So I'm quite a ways out
Right.
now.
Right. Well, good for you.
And the fun part about that is I got to choose reconstruction. I got to have a boob job.
Yeah.
Medicare paid for it.
Without having to pay for it. Yeah. Yeah.
I had to
boob job. It was great.
back in the year 2000. In fact, I was convalescing when Seattle had its earthquake, but we really felt it here. I had a boob job too, but that was reduction because I was so huge.
Oh, I did that at first.
I always had big boobs right from the time I was a teenager.
I
It
was
was an awful thing to bear.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen my feet since I was 13, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah,
No,
it really does apply, honestly.
I was going to say, yeah.
It's hard on your back, everything.
I looked like I
Well,
was.
I was,
when I was 12.
yeah. You're sorry,
Same
12?
here.
What?
I looked like I was 16 when I was 12.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Mhm.
In
Because
fact,
of my
in grade
chest.
2, I
My
had a
nickname in
shower.
high school. My nickname in high school was Bastila Boom Boom.
That's kind of
My
cute.
family used to tease me mercilessly. They said, my family would say, "Sharon, you should never go to the moon because with less gravity, your boobs are going to knock you out."
One of my sisters said, "You can't go jogging, Chris, otherwise you'll have 2 black eyes."
Oh, jogging was painful.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, the big boob jokes.
You notice Ron and James have totally tuned out.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was about my party trick. I'd show you guys my party trick, but it's not appropriate for you to.
I've seen a few guys
The other thing, do you remember the test? I think it was from Cosmo or something, Cosmopolitan magazine, saying if you can hold a pencil under your breast and have it not drop, then you should never go braless. And I went, pencil. So I took a roll of paper towels, put it underneath, held it up just fine.
I was going to say, I could put the pencils.
If I can bring back things to seriousness here, we were talking about breast cancer. Just remember that men can also get breast cancer, okay? Because even though they're not my dad had Kajungas.
Yeah, Ruth, I know. I said they've tuned out.
But men can also get breast cancer, so it's so important to encourage people if when they're having a shower and all that.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. Yeah, get it followed up. Okay, and so it's and it's a tough fight, and I'm so proud of anyone who goes through it, and it's such an inspiration. And having 2 breast cancer survivors, but having lost 2 family members to breast cancer, not to breast cancer, but to cancer as well, it is really important. So everybody, please encourage people to get things.
And my breast cancer was not something it didn't run in the family. Mine was caused by too many birth control pills. Too much estrogen. That's what the tests showed.
Right, yeah.
The Oncotype oncotype test showed that. And so, because I was on birth control for a long time to prevent from having babies. Then I was perimenopause. And so they put me on birth control because I was bleeding so bad. So I went back on it.
That was the original reason.
Too many years.
Yeah.
That
was the original reason that the pill was marketed was for heavy bleeding. Yeah. Yeah, my mother was on
regulate your cycle. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
And
you know what? I never took the pill because I thought it just didn't feel right to me, so I didn't.
I was too active. I didn't want a baby.
I didn't say it was inactive. It's just that I used other means.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I know.
And abstinence was not a question.
I think Kelly Healer wanted to share cards.
Yes.
Ron says you said enough for the female stuff. Move on.
You guys are kind of overrun.
Ron, I got for you that you are a spiritual teacher and that you should keep doing what you're doing, but keep sharing your gifts, because you really, when you come on, whenever you come on, every Saturday night or whenever, you are literally teaching people and sharing your knowledge is what it's all about. So I got the card spiritual teacher, that you're being guided to step into your role and just keep doing what you're doing. I also got that there's new opportunities coming in for you, and that there could be some busier times ahead and that you might have to multitask a little bit, but just keep doing it at your pace. That's what I got for you. Katie, I got that. I got rejoicing, which I think is really appropriate for your birthday. And it says that you've learned to make the most out of life, which is absolutely amazing. And keep doing that. Keep making the most out of life and keep doing you. But I do get to when those emotions come up, to let them come up. Don't try to stuff them. Feel the feels, because that's when we heal. So, but there's days that that are harder and we can't deal with them, and that's okay too. But they're just reminding you that when they do come up, if you're in a place where you can feel them, just feel them and let them go. Whether it's crying or screaming or scribbling or whatever you have to do, but
sit with them.
rejoicing, my friend. And I wish you guys the happiest birthdays, and I'm honored to be here and spend this time with you. And so it's an honor.
Thank you. It's an honor to know you, by the way.
It's an honor to know you, Ron. I'm very, very lucky.
I need to start doing more live streams again. It's been hard with this hand. Shuffling is interesting.
I'll give you a hand. Okay,
I'll take it.
James, you got any cards? Did you pull any cards, James?
Say.
I was gonna let someone else pull, because I've been sitting with these cards for a hot minute. But if anyone else,
go ahead.
I think it's been more than a hot minute.
Hot 10, 20 minutes.
See, unless you want me to go, I'll go for it. So
go ahead.
Yay.
Yeah, so I got one for the birthday girl, Katie. So like when it comes to your message, and I'm using this deck I got for my birthday a while ago. So it's like when it comes to this message, what you need right now, it's like a really powerful self-care message. And just like for your birthday today, Katie, and happy birthday to you. You're an amazing person. You're like the female Stanley to me. And just like, just really listen to yourself, what you need right now in this very moment when it comes to with your self-care needs, what you need. And especially just really go for it too. So if you need to just do what you need to do just for your own happiness and well-being for your birthday, just go for it. And it's your birthday, it's your day. So, have at it too. So, and for you, Ron, also, I'm just sharing this message for you, because this one's really all about, just really healing your heart too. And so it's kind of like, heal your heartbeat. And it's kind of like for you too, because you have a big heart and you're very caring and you do so much for a lot of people. It's really taking the time for yourself. If you really feel like it's like you feel like your heart's just like, feels hurt, just really taking care of that also, because, you matter too. And home is where the heart is too, like you hear in Forrest Gump and so many other metaphors and all pop culture. But besides that, Ron, just really, heal from that too. Just really, if you need some time for yourself to heal, to take some Ron time, go for it. And especially for your birthday too. So that's what I have for both the guys.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
So beautiful.
You know, thank you, my
So
friend.
beautiful.
Anytime. It's good to see you too, Mike. If I haven't said that already.
Jay and I have been having this challenge with each other. Who can send the funniest cat video to the other one?
I just said it for fun, so it's like,
but it's like they're always a little funnier. I love it. So then I'm like,
Well,
oh, that's what made me laugh out loud.
I can't remember what live it was, but I do have an accidental cat video from a few years ago, and I think some people might have been watching at the time who might remember it. When I was in the dining room and Cameo was sitting behind me on a thing, and she decided she was going to clean her lady garden for the whole world. And then I noticed this thing, and there's Cameo like leg up. I can't remember when it was, but it was at least 3 years ago now, probably, or 2 or 3 years ago, and it was just so hilarious.
Oh, where mine are, they're usually back here. I usually have a cat back here. I have two. One of them's usually back here. But yeah,
I have Merlin. He's a really long cat, really long tabby.
Cool. I have 2 half Maine Coon kitties.
Oh,
heavy. Believe me, when they're on you, you know it. But they're warm and soft and sweet. They're the
I have 2 kitties
gentle
too.
giants. They're just gentle giants that are around sleep all day. They're sweet.
Yeah.
I love
nice.
dogs too, but I really love cats as well.
Well, we have our little Whitby as well, who viewers will have seen on the odd
Yes,
occasion.
I know.
He's just such a sweetie. He's getting older now. He's sort of
Yeah.
losing his sight a little bit and some of his hearing and getting a bit anxious. But he is 15 years old. So, yeah, but he's such a sweetheart. And, our fur baby's been the world to us. And,
I used to be a vet tech. I love them all. Like they're mine.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, that's why I used to be it, because it broke my heart. Because not all pet owners seem like us.
That's why I don't do pet specials anymore either, because I used to do pet specials. Oh, and I would just end up bawling my eyes out half the time. Yeah, and I'd have to go and I'd have to afterwards, and I'd go and I'd bawl my eyes out, and I just couldn't keep doing that to myself. But
The funny part is that I lost my dog in October. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I lost my dog after 14 years.
A lot of readers lost their pets this year.
And I gotta tell you this story because it's amazing story. It's about spirit. A week later, on the 20th, I think it was, she died on the 12th in the house, the kitchen. On the 21st, I was doing it live. My wife was on the other side. I was here, and I heard the dog whine. I heard it, and my wife heard it at the same time. A real loud whining. Not dogs. All dogs don't whine the same. It's just a sound. I recognized that was her.
Yeah.
And then I asked the question to what's his name, Sterling. Out of 400 questions, he took my question and he said, "Yes, it was her. I knew it was her." Okay. The next thing that happened is my neighbor landed in the hospital, and I took care of his dog, and it happened to be an Australian herd dog.
Oh, I love it.
Beautiful dog. This dog acts as if I'm the master. I'm his owner. He really does, and back and forth like this. And he acts like I've known the dog all my life. It's funny. It's really strange. But I believe that my Jenny, she was called Jenny, my dog, and the other neighbor's dog is Abby. So Abby acts. I think Jenny sent Abby to me, so it helped me a little bit from that. From the loss. Yeah.
I have something just passed through my head when Katie was saying there's been a lot of pets pass.
Yes, it did.
And I would imagine that they're around the 14, 15, 16-year-old your age mark. And one of the things that we do as people is we need that. There are certain times when we are drawn to animals as those companions that we need help. And I think a lot of these animals that are passing would have been bought at around the time of the 2008 financial crisis, when things were tough for a lot of people, and these relationships came into a lot of people's lives to help them through, to ground them, to give them something to look after, and to, you know, and now, of course, their time is coming, and it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. And I think we'll probably see the same since when a lot of people got pets during COVID and everything. And I think we'll probably see the same happening in about another 12, 30.
How many people have you heard that your wife and you at the same time in different rooms hear the same thing at the same time?
That's wild.
Yeah, the spirit.
That's
No,
spirit.
that
Another
was
thing.
definitely your dog talking.
Another thing.
No, no,
around-
I haven't heard that.
my power
I
was
just-
cut off. My power was cut off for 3 days, and while in the first day, power was cut off for 3 days. I had no internet, nothing. Then I was walking to my hallway, which is 3 feet wide. I looked up. I saw a light on the ceiling, a light beside me, and I turned around to my wife. She's sitting in the kitchen. You see the light? Maybe the electricity came back. The electricity didn't come back. The power didn't come back. My wife was sitting on the chair going, oh, what she saw a light right in my back, from my head up to my waist. And I asked Archangel Metatron to protect us. And I believe that was the light that was on my back. She saw it. I mean, this is amazing stuff, but I like to share this stuff. But every time it happened, I go, oh my, this is really, really, amazing. I enjoy this. That's happened, and I'd like to share that with everybody. That could happen to anyone.
It can, yes, and that things do happen, and that are unusual, and we don't often have the knowledge at the time that adds meaning to what happens, but then later on it can happen. I saw a figure when we were in the unit down in Osborne Park. I saw a figure in the hallway that I thought was James, but it was a little bit shorter than James and had dark hair. And I said, oh, James, and he answered me from the courtyard out the back, so that could have been James. And a few days later, I learned that my uncle had passed, and I to this day believe that it was my uncle, because it was the same build and the same dark hair, and he passed alone, which, bless you, Uncle Frank, love you, still remember you, all the joy you brought into lives and through your music and everything. So, yeah.
I don't know if you guys, my grandfather came in a dream. He died, he was 77 years old. But when he appeared in the dream, he wasn't 77 years old. He was about 45. The age of 45, coming through a field, running to me. That was because I didn't know my aunt died, and he came to appear me and to thank me for taking care of my aunt. Funny way of doing it, but that's what happened.
Wow.
Hi, dear Shield Maiden.
Yeah. So 3 years ago, my Miss Foxy passed. She was only 6. It was quite a hard death for her.
Beautiful.
And for a year after that, I would hear her. My bedroom's upstairs. I would hear her jump off the bed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah. And my friend did a painting of her.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, I love it.
Tuxedo Kitty.
Yeah.
Very beautiful.
That I cried solidly. I mean, sobbed for 48 hours. My daughters kept checking in on me, saying, "Are you okay, Mom?" Oh. She just was. I mean, I got her in a time period when my marriage to Sue broke up, And so, of course, I was heartbroken. I mean, she turned out to be a raging alcoholic, and
Yikes.
I had to leave. I had to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mind you, she went so far down into that black pit because we had lost her son, my stepson, in a terrible car accident. And so I understood she was self-medicating, but it got so bad and she was treating me so badly that, I had to leave. So I was heartbroken, absolutely heartbroken. And then I got this cat.
Having to make those decisions, I thank heavens every day that I've not had to make such heartbreaking decisions.
Yeah.
And I hope I never do. But
Yeah, it was heartbreaking. In fact, I got, I guess it was about 3 months later after we split that I got pneumonia, and my what do you call it when they do the needles? Acupuncturist.
Yeah.
She said that's all to do with the heart and grief, because we're still grieving my stepson.
Worn spirit,
worn
body, yes. Worn spirit, worn body, worn heart.
Grief weakens their lungs.
Yeah, it really weakens you. I know grief, and it really
It weakens their lungs.
Yeah, it was bacterial pneumonia, and I actually got it back
That's my familiar. His name is Lee. That's my Maine Coon. He weighs 30 pounds.
Oh my God.
Look, I'm going to have to wrap it up now, okay? And thank you for having me on. It's been so lovely catching up with all of you, and we will join in again. I know Ron has these collaborations a lot. Always send me an invite and I'll hop on. But anyway, I've got to go. Love to everybody, everyone in the chat.
See you.
Take care.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you, guys.
It was
And
nice meeting you.
Have a terrific Sunday.
I will. Okay, bye-bye.
I love her because I like her laughter and her humor,
Her giggle is so contagious.
I love it. I love
Now,
it.
you've heard about loved ones, it will leave you, objects like dimes, that sort of thing. Well, unfortunately, in my siblings, 3 out of 4 of us have lost a child. And it's been devastating. Anyways, it was 2 years ago in fact, 2 years ago this month, that my sister, her son David, was killed in an avalanche. And so anyway, she's a Canadian, she and her husband, living in Illinois. And anyway, she started to find Canadian dimes. She says, we don't have any Canadian dimes here. None.
Whoa.
I mean, that really shows you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Whereas in Canada, you see a dime, you can kind of explain it away if you want, But no, she was getting Canadian dimes from David.
Touristy Tucson is very touristy, so we have a lot of Canadians snowbirds who come here for the winter. So you do see Canadian coins, but you know what? It's been years since I've seen a dime. I think I was in Vancouver last time I saw a Canadian dime.
Yeah.
That was Expo 86. That was for Expo 86 just a year or two ago.
And I've had many signs.
I have one in my pocket that I found.
There you go.
Oh, I love it.
I find dimes all the time.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And it's from Georgia.
Are you going to the crystal? Isn't Tucson have a crystal show going on right now?
The gem show, yeah.
Are you going
largest
to it?
in the world. It's the largest in the world.
I bet Jen Bushman's there.
I saw her
Jen's World?
live the other night, but it goes on for 3 weeks. I don't know what kind of a business license she has. It lasts the last 2 weeks of January and the first 2 weeks of February. The first 2 weeks of the gem show is wholesale only. They get people like all the major jewelers and stuff come. De Beers is here for that.
Yeah, big deal.
But if you have a wholesale license and you want to buy diamonds, you get a wholesale business license. Doesn't matter what kind of business you're in. If it's for resale, you're going to pay a fraction. I mean, like 25 cents on the dollar for that darn diamond.
Wow.
So it attracts people from all over the world. There's vendors here from the energy is amazing as these giant geodes and stuff come in. 2 years ago, it was the first gem show after COVID when they reopened. They had I can never remember whether it's stalactite or stalagmite. The guy that grows up from the bottom of the cave. They had one that was so big, it had a steel frame inside it. You sat on the seat and they closed you in it. You're surrounded.
Oh my gosh.
That's kind of cool.
I was like, oh, wow. Yeah. You think you don't feel those things coming in? And there's lots that size. I mean, that's a $250,000 rock.
Oh my
I
God.
was like, whoa. And they're all along in the empty parking lots, and the town just goes tents everywhere and tables with rocks, and the cops are really busy right now.
Oh, making some money.
I wanted to ask you guys
overtime right now.
I wanted to ask you guys if what are you feeling about new energy coming in, like a vision of what the future, or a little bit about the future is coming. I know there's a huge transformation that, like I said, I think
it's about
more people will come together, more love,
Yeah.
kindness, and all this bullshit about hate and that bullshit is going to disappear from some people. Not everybody, but some. So I don't know what's your take on that, but that's what I'm feeling is coming down, and it starts with you, by the way. It doesn't start with anybody else.
Go ahead, Maya. You were going to say something.
Thanks. I just really feel like it's people remembering that we're not just this physical body. They're remembering our true nature is eternal and spiritual. This is a weird thing being in this flesh. I think some days I just feel like I've got teeth in my mouth. I'm thinking that feels weird. What the hell? And it's just like being a human being is not our sum of all, everything.
No.
And so many people get so locked into this reality and they don't realize this is not the true reality. This is a weird little school that we've been.
It's like the Matrix, right?
Exactly.
Hey, Scorpio.
I think more people be awakened.
Good to see you, Serena.
Yeah. I had a vision of, I guess about 1.5 years ago, maybe 2 years. And it was just a daytime vision that I saw. And I saw that it was actually sort of something like a train platform. And there was 2 tracks of people were going the same direction, but the track I was on was really speeded up. And the other people were a lot slower. And so how I felt that was our frequency is getting higher.
Yeah.
And the other people are going to be left behind in their 3D world. So I think there's going to be 2 different worlds.
It's going to be for quite a while that way. That I was going to ask you if you were getting that, because that's the thing that I'm getting is these people that don't want to, that they're resisting this change that's happening. I feel so sad for them because they don't get to move on. They don't get to move up and on, and I'm sad for them. But you know what? That's the contract they signed to do for now.
Yeah.
We all chose to be here right now.
That's the lesson.
Exactly.
That's their lesson.
Yeah, exactly. That is the part that they had to heal in their DNA.
Yeah, exactly. So,
I kind of visualize it as like the tower card that we're society, our world is just kind of breaking down, and as it's breaking down, we have the light is shining through, and I think I really feel like some people that are really more we all have the shadow part, but the darker side of people, that I think that light is gonna maybe turn some people around, but I think for the people that are really in the light, like you said, I think we're just gonna propel forward. And I think it's just so important for all of us that are sharing the love and spreading the love and just to keep sharing our messages, because, if I really feel like there's going to be people this year just kind of, I keep saying, like, they're dipping their toes. I mean, if they're a little bit, curious, they're dipping their toes and really wondering a little bit more about what's going on with spiritually, and I think some of those people are going to be waking up, and if we can be there and help with anybody, just to help propel them forward and
Yes.
and bring this light in. But that's kind of how I visualize it. It's like I see the Tower card, and it's just everything has to crumble in order to get better.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, but I want to remind everybody that we're not here to fix anybody.
No.
It's about us waking
It's
up.
about us maybe shining the light, but they have to do the work. Right?
Yep.
They have to do the work.
Everybody has their own path.
You cannot skip the process. The process is the whole purpose.
Points of it.
Amen to that.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. I everybody, all my subscribers all know that best place to get a hold of me directly, if you're going through something and you want some counseling, you want I'll support you, I'll lift you up, Instagram.
That's amazing.
On Instagram, you can get me there. So I do spend time one-on-one with people doing that. And I would have to say that is my most rewarding part of doing this social media.
You're doing the Lord's work, girl.
Yeah. That's amazing.
I've been in service work my whole life. So, I was a travel agent, and I used to do Windows technical support for Microsoft. It's like,
well, now is the time. Now is the time for that.
And
go ahead. I just don't want to forget. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, just that I had a dream the other night that I was back teaching. I mean, I've spent so many years teaching. I originally retired at age 65. Most teachers retired at 57, 58, because that's when their full pension kicks in, if they've been teaching long enough. And then I stayed on for another 3 years filling in. So I was 68 when I finally walked away. Oh, I just gave away my hand. Anyways, my milestone coming up. So I had this dream, and I was back teaching, and I was so happy. Like, it was me present day. And I thought I was so happy because I really miss the kids. And I walked into then the scene changed. Like, it was this beautiful little campus, this school. And then the scene changed, and it was the buildings were older, but really grand, and same sort of design, but just really grand, like coming from Britain, that sort of thing.
Oh.
And I walked into the office area. There was this big kind of reception area. There was a bunch of parents in there, and I got to talking to them. I started hearing all these accents, and I went, "Oh, where are you from?" And, "Oh, yeah, I just came here from Ireland." Another one said, "I just came here from," so anyway, all these different countries. And what hit me was about this dream was that we're all being gathered together.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I love that.
The fact that it's school in order that we're teaching. We're kind of together. We're like workers, and we're teaching each other.
We are.
I love
kind
that.
of on that line. I have for years, since I had my first awakening, I have really noticed a similarity. And I know this is crazy because I'm a script writer, so I always relate it to TV shows and movies.
What doesn't she do?
Oh, I get bored, and so I want to try something. Let's go do it. So,
well, I get bored too, but I managed to have much of variety in my.
I've never had a full-on 20-year career. I get too bored and we gotta go.
Yeah.
But the point where I'm getting with this is, I have noticed that people, as they're awakening, they're starting to see. I don't know. I'm hearing more and more every day. This is for instance. There's more and more people who were massive supporters of the MAGA movement, of the maggots, saying, I can't do that anymore. I can't do this anymore.
It's toxic. That's why.
And you know what? This is how I'm saying the future is going to be. It's over. The fascist crap is over because we are standing up to it now. We let them have their little talk. What this energy is doing, this shift is doing to me is the Hierophant card. It is going after and changing all our systems.
I think the E. Jean Carroll case
has
done a lot to move the dial.
Well, and you know what? That's my comeback
I
now
agree.
for anybody who comes at me, because I live in an area where it's like 50-50. So anybody who comes at me, I look very liberal. So, okay, I don't care. So they'll come at me. And my drop thing is to them, I'm sorry. I cannot support an adjudicated rapist. And I'll turn around and walk away. And they're like,
yeah, exactly.
You know, I had a thing I wish to see in my life, or I wish it would come true, is to see the human being being honored for what they are, no matter what race, and that they would get enough money from the government if they need it to pay the rent, have food, instead of watching people going out in the streets. I mean, there's people 70 years old in the streets, a woman 70 years old in the street. I just, this system is not working. It's not working. And if you give, like, I don't know what it costs, $2,000, $3,000 a month to a person that needs it, he would be more productive than being in the street. And it would serve this type of thinking would serve humanity, because people will help each other instead of, these maggots that I call them maggots because they pull all the money, and they're pulling the strings to make prices go up, gouging everybody. This is my take on this shit, But I wish,
and also putting money into education of children. I mean, you take a poll of prisoners, and the number of disabilities, learning disabilities, is it's unbelievable. If you put that money into children early, you're not going to have as many problems later.
That's right. You need to invest
in counseling and all that sort of stuff, right?
But if you guys know, I talked about near-death experience. I went on the other side. When you transit on the other side, you are honored for your uniqueness, for who you are, and there's no problem with that. Nobody's jealous. Nobody's thinking blah 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 blah. They don't have this shit on the other side. Why can't it be like that here?
I know, right?
I got a little vision for you on the universal income. It is going to have to be. There's this little thing that's invaded our lives, y'all, called AI. It's going to take all your jobs.
Yeah.
How are we going to support ourselves? We have to have some form of universal income if robots are going to be doing everything for us.
Right. But,
and I got to give Wolf Girl Oracle credit for that, because she's the one who planted that seed in my head. I was like, oh my God, I never thought about it that way. But
I've been thinking about it lots. Yeah.
It has to be. I don't see any other way around it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But first, it's up to us to change the way the system works. It's up to us.
Exactly. That's why I say,
if we shine our light, we will be able to change that, because the more people will be in positions to change and get rid of these people that are destroying the other human being.
I'm nodding to Connie too.
Yeah.
Well, and we've been using AI for so long.
Yeah.
And there's a computer programmer. We've been using AI. Your first search engine that you used before Google, I think I used Alta Vista, something like that. That's the first AI. That's the first thing that was tracking your stuff. And I hate to tell you, I was involved in the group of people who were designing cookies. But the whole idea was to track demographics. It wasn't to invade your privacy. It grew into that.
Yeah, I have to run. I have somebody banging on the door. Happy birthday, you guys.
Yeah,
May
that's
this next trip around the sun be the best trip ever. Happy birthday. Thank you for letting me be a part of it. And yeah, sweet dreams from California and to all of you guys.
Okay, thank you.
Good night.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good night.
I love her energy. She's a beautiful person. She really is
Yeah.
Sweet.
So
amazing.
Kay Muldoon says she used Netscape Navigator. I remember that.
I
Yeah.
do too.
I used to use that too, and when I was technical support for Internet Explorer.
Right?
I'm
Remember
also an Apple user. I will not touch a Windows computer. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
Yeah, I hate them too. I have Apple and I have Chromebook for the Chrome operating system. So,
I do it all on Apple. I won't.
yeah, I love Apple.
I don't like Google either. So
It's not, well, that's my go-to thing. I just Google is, I've got a Chromebook that it's a really nice one, but just to be, I take that computer with me. Yeah, I take that one with me. So if it's stolen, it's not, I'd be devastated if my Apple laptop.
if my laptop got stolen, I'd be, oh my God. Yeah.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
be pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I've
You're
got the Chrome.
Case in
Plus,
that
I'm
case.
just interested in using different
Understandable.
platforms.
Yeah. Oh, Katie.
Yes.
I got a card for you.
Oh,
It was
Oh, right.
you're like,
Well, it's an interesting.
gross.
oh,
Aw.
okay.
my color.
Yes. And it says, I want to expand my consciousness and my awareness. And it was about finding lessons through adversity and through just what you were saying, through all these things that you wouldn't expect, that you might think, oh, that's a negative, or a positive, whatever it is, it's about the lesson. And so for you to grow and expanding. So girl, you're right where you should be.
Thank you.
Yes.
You go, girl. You go, girl.
God.
Girl.
That experience on Wednesday, it just flipped my mind. Not only, I also have a client. This all happened on the same day. I also have the lady that picked me up to take me. Through my insurance, I have a ride service that takes me to my doctor's appointments. And the lady that picked me up, she's like 83 years old, terrified of her phone, terrified of computers.
Wow.
That was my thing when I first got diagnosed with fibromyalgia, was teaching elderly people the basics of how to use their computers so they could do their email and stuff.
Right.
Well, I told her, well, I can teach you. I said, I've done that so much. And I said, oh, she says, oh, but my age. And I'm like, no, that's my specialty. And so she took my phone number. So looks like I may be having a client there. So my YouTube time might be going this way instead of this way. But I'm so glad because I felt so closed in for so long.
Yeah.
I haven't had the money to do anything with. But Mr. Biden gave us raises.
Right.
Security. I got enough now that it made just a little bit more difference that I can think about traveling and stuff.
Nice.
You need me, Amanda? What do you need me for?
I don't talk too much about
You.
I don't talk too much about politics because what's going on in the States, I don't want it. I wouldn't want it. In Canada.
I don't like to.
But I'm telling you, there is Trumpsters here in Canada through the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Not our prime minister, but there's another one who's trying to get control or becoming president. There's dark money coming from the Trumpsters from the States to him. I got no proof.
You know what
but
it is?
I can feel the shit,
You know where the dark money's coming from.
Yeah, but they compare it to because what he does the same thing as 45 does. Points figured.
Yeah.
He insulted mayors here in Canada and things like that. What did 45 do? He insults everybody he doesn't like. That's exactly. So he came to Quebec, my province.
You're his best friend
insulted
1 minute.
mayors, and he thinks he's going to win the next become president of Canada. Watch out. I mean, I don't want that crap. I hope people really wake up and find out, the difference between somebody that comes from here and somebody that comes from here, Yeah. Just because he married
In
an
Germany,
immigration- he's married to an immigrant lady. She's nice, but he's taking advantage of that. So, for the show. Christ.
also, it's
I can
also
see.
they're actors.
You know what? The more I do this stuff on YouTube, the more I see crap. Even with my eyes closed, I look at people on TV, and I almost see their soul, the crap that's coming out on TV. And I go, geez, I get the whole thing. I don't know how I do it, but I do. I believe you guys do the same thing, eh? Crazy what we can see. I don't like to see that stuff, but it's
Well,
crazy.
you know why it's happening. Is
Yeah.
that little short guy wants to take over all of North America because he used to own Alaska.
Oh, that little
Yeah.
Jack Holio.
You can
That's
say
where
it.
the dark money's coming from. The dark money's coming from him and
I
the
won't judge you.
oligarchs.
Yeah, I know
I
it's
would
dark.
offend jackasses if I
That's where
did.
it's all coming from.
There you go.
He wants all of North America.
Yeah, but these crazy people from the States that I'm talking about.
They're nationalists. They're
Yeah,
racist.
they're
and
nationalists. Yeah.
The MAGA people,
Fascist.
they're trying to do this in this country now. And
Yes.
to
Yep.
influence the other one. And
It's a
that's what's
worldwide
going on.
movement, brother.
Ron, in Germany,
Yeah.
they have a new Nazi group that's reared their ugly head.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they got a guy trying to run for
But
prime minister.
there's not only that, but there's these. What is it? The percentage?
Who wants to
of
take over North America?
millionaires,
Stop and think about it.
billionaires?
What do you do in Ukraine?
No, there's these billionaires or billionaires. These people, the 1% or 1% of the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pulling the strings so the prices go up and all this shit. I mean,
Yeah.
after COVID, everything went up. Why did it go up? Because
Cow.
these crazy, cracky, these people.
Yeah,
they're
you look
pulling
at their
strings.
profits compared to.
I mean,
to our
you never see their faces on TV.
Nope.
They don't come to TV. I'm talking about behind the scenes stuff, and I see
That's
them.
right.
They're pulling
They like
strings.
to remain hidden.
All of us are like puppets, We got to serve these because they demand it.
I think eventually that's going to change. I don't know if
I
it'll
would
be in
say
my
people are
lifetime, but
tired of
I
that.
don't know.
We're here in this country, at least what I'm seeing is that people are tired of being the puppets. They're going, no, I cut those strings.
yes, that's
There's
right.
another thing that
I'm
happened in
tired of
Canada.
paying the prices, so I've got greens. It's middle of
There's
winter
another
time here,
another
but I've
thing
got
that
all
happened
kinds
in
of
Canada.
lettuce and stuff growing
Hey,
in my
Kate.
yard instead of flowers.
There's
I'm
another
growing
thing
a
that
garden.
happened in Canada. You guys, you remember Tucker Carlson?
No,
He came to Canada, son of a bitch.
That's not what I call them.
Oh shit.
He came to Canada. Somebody paid for him to come. So why?
Oh,
why is
I'm
this guy
so
here?
sorry.
Blah blah
Ugh.
blah 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 blah. So, anyway, that's why I put my 2 cents in. You're trying to, they're trying to bring that stuff.
Yeah.
Did you hear? He's starting his own network.
Yes, I heard that.
And
Yeah.
you too can pay, was it $9.99?
Aw.
Join his network. You know what? I think I'll not
I
join.
wouldn't
for
pay
free.
5 cents. And that's 5 cents Canadian.
That's a good one.
Even Colbert, that was his big thing the other day. It was like, I think I'll
Oh,
just not
geez.
pay, and I cannot
Oh,
watch
yeah.
it for free.
That's right. Exactly.
Yeah.
You can take the free plan.
I'll just choose that free opportunity. I'll just be in a forever free trial. Not. I'll try not to watch.
But
And then
there's
I
another
see him
thing
in
coming
his
down the line.
bow
There's
tie.
another thing coming down the line. The ETs will appear in 224. There's going to be more and more appearance.
I got that too.
But they're going to appear to only people that are not in fear energy, because they won't
I
appear.
got
They won't appear to people
2023.
that are full of fear, because they're not here to harm us. They're here to help us.
They've
Right.
always been here. They've not been here.
There's another thing they did. There's
I-
another thing they did. If you agree with me, you remember the Russians sent a rocket to the moon? what happened to the rocket?
Oh, that's right.
Exploded. I think the ETs made it
Mhm.
explode.
Knocked it
because
down.
there's something
When
about
was that?
Oh, it was all over the news.
When
The
was
only
that?
ones that didn't make to the moon, the Chinese did. The only ones were the Russians. That it exploded in midair.
That's because their service
They,
is shit.
yeah, but
I was gonna say
it's
all their,
also
all their,
I believe the
because
ETs made it.
all their services have been robbed.
Dude, they're
All the oligarchs
Exactly.
have taken all the money, so they can't invest
it's
it
absolutely criminally
in anything.
run.
Yeah.
That's why they're being hammered in Ukraine because
Yeah,
Right.
oh,
their
geez.
equipment is so old.
Yep.
But
They're
I
junk.
believe the ETs had a hand in it to make that engine explode because there was something about getting to the moon for the Russians. They were trying to do something.
I seriously hope so.
I think so.
Mhm.
I have no proof for what I'm saying, but I feel they got involved. They only
I
get
do-
involved for that reason. They don't want the whole world to.
Yeah. I think they try to kind of just observe us and stay out of our development. But when we go too far, I think like we know about the nuclear issues back in the 60s with the Bay of Pigs and all of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
For you youngins that don't, Google is your friend.
Mhm.
Amen.
Mhm.
Yeah,
came
'cause
very
you're
close
right now.
to
That's going to be.
blowing ourselves to kingdom come.
You
And
might not learn about that in school anymore.
A finger touch away.
yep,
Yeah.
that
Well,
was
that's the thing. I used to date a guy that was lieutenant colonel when Trump first came in. He was
Oh,
lieutenant colonel in the Air Force, and the thing that scared him the most was those codes. And I was like, "Do you really think those generals are going to give him
No.
the right
No.
code? There ain't no way, and he can't do it by himself. It takes him and everybody. They each
exactly.
have their own number to add to the code. One of those numbers is missing; it doesn't go off.
Yeah.
he can't even wipe his own butt.
But
Yes,
but
yes.
for me, ETs are so advanced. They have the energy to just vibrate in certain energy, and no electronics or computers will work. Nothing, not the switches,
right.
nothing.
They shut it all down.
They can shut down from far away, whatever. It's just a sounding vibrational sound that they can
Yeah.
go.
I heard something about the Tucson desert.
I was just going to say something about the Phoenix Lights, but go ahead.
The Tucson desert has had over 3,000 UFO sightings.
Holy Moses.
I had no idea it was that active here, but guess what we have here? We got a Titan missile.
You got all those labs as well, too.
We've got a Titan missile here.
Oh, boy.
The museum, you can even go down there and touch it and look at it and everything.
I woke up about 2 years ago, about 1 o'clock in the morning. I was dead asleep, and somehow I was drawn to wake up.
Yep.
And my room upstairs, the roof is like this, so there's a big skylight here, and I'm able to walk over to it, and I can look out. I went and looked out, and there was a triangular craft.
Oh my God, you saw it.
Oh, saw it, yeah. And apparently, I asked Debbie from
Debbie
Freebird, yeah, Debbie, about that, and she said, "Yep, you saw it." She says, "There's a portal right there," and I've heard that before, where sort of on the Canadian-American border, there's a portal there. But yeah, I've also been told by 2 people. One is Jen Bushman. She said, "Oh, you're working for the Federation." I went, "No, the Galactic Federation." I went,
Yeah.
"Oh,
I've heard a lot about them.
yeah." And then I didn't
experiences.
say anything. Dr. She's
Dr. Gale.
Dr. Gale. She told me that. Yeah, she says I'm working on triangle craft. Probably they were dropping me off. I mean, you go up in your light body.
That's probably right.
Exactly, yeah. But I apparently go up every night, and I'm the head of the sort of data department, be right up your alley, Katie. And,
Mhm.
and yeah, and I'm the head of this department. And I guess my teacher skills come in because Dr. Gale started to laugh and she said, "Oh, I see you bending over a console, but you're talking to somebody. Hey, get back to work, so and so, because you're your teacher. You have eyes in the back of your head."
I love talking to Dr. Gale because I grew up 90
Yeah.
miles north of where she lives. I looked at that mountain every single day
Yeah.
from the sixth grade clear through high school. Mount
On a
Shasta was
very,
a part of
very
my life. She goes,
Oh,
and I see you coming back. When are you moving home? I went, what? She says, no,
Yeah.
you're coming back
Yeah.
here. When are you moving home? I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm moving.
how?
Mount
Like, yeah,
Shasta.
you can.
Oh, can I stay with you while I get settled? Let's do this.
Well, I've been having these back issues, and for a number of days I had something really wrong with my hip. I couldn't walk. I was limping. I was so painful. And so I went on to one of her healing shows. She gave me this healing through the ether.
Yeah, she's a
And
chiropractor.
I know, and fix the problem, but she was able to do it remotely.
I love it.
Whoa,
Yeah. Yeah.
I
some
do.
next level.
Amazing.
I
Yeah.
do Kundalini Reiki remotely. That's fun. That's interesting because
Yeah.
all you do is start it. All you're doing is triggering their Kundalini
Right.
to heal themselves. It's so fun, but it freaks people out because if you don't know that feeling up your back, it freaks you out.
I was just
I'll
going to
have
say,
to
make sure
try
you
that.
warn them.
I would love to. I'm interested in doing that with you.
Oh,
Hell, I'll do it too.
Yeah.
I'm having surgery on Wednesday, so
oh. Well,
I'll
when
be-
you have your surgery, we'll do yours after surgery for the healing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is when you'll need that. Yeah, it's just a matter of,
Mhm.
but it's kind of hard to do it on camera, but
you don't need to.
it's
To
close.
best do it the way
I
that's
will
best for
start
you.
it, Sharon. I will start it when we get off
Okay.
of here. I will
Okay.
start it, and then you can let me know.
The only thing is, I really need to sleep tonight. I've got my mediumship class
Well,
tomorrow.
it
Yeah,
won't shouldn't keep you awake. It shouldn't
Okay.
keep you awake. It's just
All
a
right.
funny feeling because it's a tingle that goes. It's like in a
Yeah.
spiral up your spine. It's kind of a neat
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not like awakening your Kundalini because that's different. That
I've never had that, so I wouldn't know.
I did that not knowing what I was going to do, what was going to happen to me, and believe me, you want to do that with a yogi or someone who knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
Right.
I did it through a meditation, and for 9 months, every time I got around any kind of a motor,
Oh
my
no.
whole body would be
Yeah.
just like this.
Yeah.
Certain things I couldn't eat, and at first I could only eat certain things. Just like all I could eat was oranges. Why? What's going on with my body? And it's just
Yeah.
aligning your chakras. It is crazy.
Mhm.
But if you don't know that that's going to happen to you, it will freak you out. And it takes different yoga positions and meditations and stuff to help you so that doesn't happen to you. And I didn't do any of that until after I awakened. So yeah, it's a little different than the unsee Reiki, which most people do. I do that too. That one's fun. I love doing that.
Yeah.
There's a
You know,
lot of
another
people
thing
that are happy to see you, Maya.
Yes.
Yes. I haven't seen you in a long time.
A long time.
Yeah. I
Been
mean,
over a year.
I had to drink about 3 cups of coffee to make it tonight because normally I'm like face down drooling by now.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming, Linda. Thank you so much. You have a good night. Thanks
And
for making thank you for helping me make my birthday wonderful. Thanks.
Oh.
You know, something else that's happened to me in the last, I guess, month and a half is I've been sleeping and then I wake up, I guess just a turn over, but I woke up enough and I had my eyes open and I saw all these geometric shapes and cogwheels and
Oh,
yeah, I mean,
on the astral plane.
yeah, exactly. It was beautiful what I was doing.
I've done that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool.
Yeah,
I
in
had
fact,
that happen recently. Meditating, I started seeing those,
different
just like what
shapes,
you described. Yes,
pyramids, all sorts
Well,
of stuff.
sometimes I'll hear whistles.
Very elaborate. Yeah,
We
it
were
was
talking
beautiful.
about
yeah.
when your ancestors around you, the
Mhm.
messages you get like dimes and stuff. I smell things.
Right?
My mother,
Yes.
my mother wore white linen,
Oh, I love the smell of that.
white linen cologne, and she was my dearest, dearest love. And lately, every once in a while, I get a whiff of my mom's cologne. I'm like, Mama, here you are.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
get that too.
And sometimes on Saturday mornings, always on a Saturday morning, I get cigarettes, coffee, and maple syrup with pancakes. That's my dad's smell. That was his favorite breakfast. We would go out to dinner, and my dad would order that because he loved that. So it's really cool. So yeah, I smell my ancestors. It's interesting.
Yep. I've had that happen to me as well. Yeah.
That's a
But
funny
I'm so glad I'm so glad I said to Lori, I said, this is what I'm seeing. I just want to document it with you so that, and then it happened again.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was told by Val actually from Dragonfly Crystals that I was seeing downloads, huge
Oh,
downloads.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I got one of those. I do Saturday solutions every Saturday, and when I was doing the reading, it was like hours after the reading. I sat here and stared at those cards because
Yeah.
still coming in, and it wouldn't stop. And it's like I can't tell these guys all of this because we'll be here for hours. And it's just I was like, okay, you got to slow down a little. I'm getting tired, and then finally it slowed down. But I do find that you have to remind the universe that you are just a human, and you can't.
Yeah,
we can short circuit
because they throw it at you sometimes.
Mm.
It blew my mind. I do that reading on. I record it on Thursdays, by the way. But
wrong
you
with that.
got to edit it and get it up there.
Yeah, exactly.
You got to nab that moment while you can.
Well, and it's
what I've never done recorded stuff. All my stuff has always been live.
I'll do both.
Yeah.
I'm one that, like I said, I get bored, so let's learn how to edit.
I love editing. I'm a
It's
nerd.
fun. It is fun. I love the music.
Yeah.
Adding
I
music.
probably would love it too, but
You would.
yeah.
You would.
You would, yeah. I love adding music to it. It's what I like to do.
Mm.
You got to be really careful with that. But with Canva,
Mm-hmm.
they have protection. You get the paid Canva, then you can.
Yeah,
connect
I
it.
use Canva.
Yeah, and you can connect it and get the tunes.
I use Adobe.
I have all kinds of fun.
But those things are so much fun. I've made some really.
Yeah, they
cool
are.
images.
They really are.
I really like your new artwork.
That is AI.
Beautiful.
Text too. I put it in a description, and I click certain types like digital painting, octane rendering, the colors, and then I just press the button, and I get a number of different options. It's really cool. Oh God,
Thank you, Linda.
I got that from
cool.
Adobe. I think Firefly, and I think you can do it for free.
Really?
Check it out, you
Wow.
guys.
Right now I have
Firefly.
I think I have Chat GPT, but that's just because I was going to play around with that to see. I'm working on a deck. I'm designing my own card deck, and I'm trying to write the guidebook because it's a 2-box deck.
Ooh.
I have a prototype right here in my hand. It's a 2-box deck. The first deck is the topic. So you pull one of those. The second deck is you pull 2 action cards that go with the topic. And then from there, you can keep pulling the action cards to clarify the first 2. And they're pretty self-explanatory, but I thought, well, to do the guidebook, maybe we might try it just to see what AI does. And I just thought to play with it.
Yeah.
You know?
Because there's positive things that come from it.
There's 66 cards here, and that's 66. That's a lot in a guidebook to have to write. And I want to get these cards out. I've been working on them for 2 years.
It's a work of art.
That's cool.
And I want them on Amazon. I don't want to have to be me. You guys contact me and me send them to you.
Right.
I want you to be able to go and get them if you want them. When you want to get them. If you want to do it at 2 in the afternoon or 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I did a little deck for myself, a la Cash Peters.
I love Cash.
So here's the Fool.
I love that. Those are cute. I love it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And
I like
wisdom.
Oh, I love it. Yes.
Work.
They remind me of Meister Tarot.
Oh yeah,
It's similar to her style.
yeah.
Her deck. Oh, cool.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, strength. So, anyways, I don't know how I've got more than 80 cards, but I just love them. It's just for me. What's that?
Abilities. These are the topic cards.
Right.
Harmony, that's the
Oh,
sunset
nice.
right out of my front door.
Oh, that's
Oh my
nice.
gosh.
You guys, anybody got
Tag
this
Resin?
one?
Dude, I
I
actually
love
had that
that.
woman on my channel.
The
Yeah.
DOC deck.
I got that one. There's the Wild Woman.
Yeah.
Yes,
Is that the character? It's
The
the
one-
she's a really nice lady. The one that made that deck. I
Yeah.
had her come on my channel.
Oh.
You did, eh?
You know, one night.
I've taken a bunch of classes from Colette Baron Reed lately. I really
Ah.
would like to talk to that lady. She is awesome. Yeah, I've got 6 of her decks now. I keep buying them. It's like, oh, I like that deck. And then I realize, oh, it's a Colette Baron Reed deck once I get it home. It's like I don't even know I'm buying.
Anybody have those? Crystal ball oracles?
That's pretty.
Ooh, I like those.
Yeah.
It's very pretty.
There's not that many in there, but I use them for yes and no answers or something like that.
I'm going to, just a second here. I'll be right back.
Good night, Patricia.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Tarot Stash.
Tarot
Stash.
Stash.
Hi,
Hi.
Bill.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can do this and pull this off.
This is my WTF card.
You guys can't see that. There's my cards. I have a deck or 2.
Yes, you do.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I just have, I'm not quite like Tarot's Apprentice.
No.
He's got like 500 decks.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to
500?
look at that when he says.
Yeah, 2 years ago he had over 300, so I'm sure he's accumulated up to 5 by now. Johnny?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a collector. He is a proper
He also
collector.
collects
Oh, he's
eyeglasses
got some
too.
gorgeous
Does
decks with the money. Oh, some of the stuff I've looked up some of the decks that he has that are pretty. I don't have that kind of money. Hi, Gerald. Good to see you.
Oh, Gerald's a collector too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is.
Yeah, it is.
He's got really cool.
I had to put a moratorium on my tarot spending.
I am doing that now. It's like, come on, girl, you've gotten ridiculous.
I was doing 4 a month. Katie, you're spending 100.
Do you like my handcuffs?
Oh, I love.
I actually do. That's brilliant.
I like it.
I'm not an artist, but I just decided, well,
I
Cash
like
Peters.
them.
No, but it
No,
carries
it's not
the
a-
energy.
I
You
like
know,
them.
do you know Cash Peters? I mean, you look at his early drawings; they're really crude. I mean,
They
he's got
are.
really good.
I've followed him for so long. Actually,
Yeah,
I
me
used to
too.
buy his travel. I used to read his travel books.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Him and Rick Steves were my travel gurus.
right.
Oh, yeah. God, I didn't know that. Hmm.
So then all of a sudden, when I see him doing these pictures things, I'm like, seriously, that's cool. I want to try. One day he made lavender cookies.
Good night, Linda.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Linda.
Linda. Thank you for coming.
Lavender
Yeah, I know.
cookies. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
they look like macaroons,
Oh my god.
and they were purple, but they had little bits like lavender seeds.
Very
He was
French.
He's like sitting in front of his stove eating them.
Show
Yeah,
off.
he's kind of germophobic, so it makes me laugh. It just The thought of him sitting on the floor in front of his stove eating cookies.
It's funny.
I really.
I even have a
There we
Wow.
are.
There's your Donald Trump card.
worries. I just use basic figures.
I like those.
But they're so
Yeah, I've
expressive.
had fun. I had fun with it. And I keep adding. I think it's something I keep adding.
That's what I did. I first sat down and in notes, and it's like WordPad, and just went
Right.
all these different, words that kept popping in my head. I went, Spirit, okay, you want me to do cards? Let's do cards. And I sat there and it just all these, each one, enter, and then I started developing the word and getting the concept in my head. I got into Canva and went, oh, let's play, because you got thousands of images and stuff in there, and so I just went a little nuts. But I'm having a war with HP because I don't think it's fair that they make me have to buy their damn ink when I can buy somebody else's ink for half the dang price.
Oh, right. Yes,
There's
I have an
warranty,
HP
they'll
printer.
void your warranty if you use cheaper somebody
No.
else's ink, and I'm like,
In here, it costs an arm and leg
I
just to
just
get.
had some ink comments not from HP because I wasn't going to pay their prices.
exactly. And I last time I tried to print with my printer, it wouldn't print. They said, no, you're using ink that's non-proprietary. It wouldn't print. It wouldn't print.
Messed up.
So I got on Amazon and went, I will never buy an HP print. I really ripped them.
Good night,
Oh,
Gerald.
we'll have to see if.
Good night, Gerald. Thank you so much for
See you,
being
Gerald.
here.
See you,
Happy
man.
birthday.
This is laser toner.
Oh yeah,
I'll have to see if it works.
laser toner. At the point,
It's almost
printers,
100,
you might as well
it's
buy a
almost
new
close to
printer.
100 just to get HP ink there, 2 colors.
Yeah,
Almost 100.
it's almost cheaper to buy a whole new printer than it is to get the stupid ink.
Oh, yeah. It's
That
always
is
been
not
like
good
that.
business.
Let's just start over fresh. Okay, I avoided my warranty. Oops. Let's get a new printer. Yeah.
I'll be back. Give me a minute.
Okay. Great time. Oh, what a cool picture.
Yeah, it is. That's what I was just thinking. Him and his wife.
Oh, him and his wife. How sweet.
Oh, cute.
Oh, yeah, that picture.
I love it.
It's
I did
raining
goddess.
here again.
I did a goddess card for us for February the other day. I did a whole video on it. I got more game.
Ooh. Oh, the war goddess.
Yeah, death and magic, goddess of death and magic. But
She
the
doesn't
whole,
ever in.
but the message that I got from her was, you got to let go of your shit to ignite your magic.
That's right.
Mhm.
Kind of connected to death and leading an end for a new beginning.
Exactly. Yep. It's the tower card. It's the
Yeah.
death card. It's the death. I just looked at it and went, oh, it's the death card. Start over.
That's right.
Which I've done once or twice. I always used to love it on Facebook. All these people, if you could go live in a cabin and never be on a computer or on your cell phone or blah, 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 would you do it? And I'm like, where? Where is it?
Hey,
Please.
I'm in a log cabin on a mountain. I don't have
There you
to have
go.
internet.
That's my dream.
And I'm off the grid.
There you go. And there you go.
Oh, nice.
See, that's my retirement plans, actually.
Yeah.
I want to go
Yeah.
back home to the Pacific Northwest. I'm so homesick.
Well, there you go. Well, I'm in BC.
Yeah. I grew up
Beautiful.
like I said, 91 miles from Mount Shasta. I grew up in Oregon.
Right. Do you know, on a very, 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 very clear day, like early in the morning, dawn sort of thing, from the second floor of the big house, not our big house, not this cabin, you can see Mount Shasta.
Oh my God.
Yeah, amazing.
Wow.
Because can see Mount Rainier and then way behind it.
Yeah, because that's way a couple states south.
Yeah. No, it was a really clear
California.
morning. It was
Wow.
a really clear morning.
So then you can see Adams and Baker and all of them then.
Oh yeah. Oh, Baker. Yeah. In the big log home we built, Baker's framed in this huge circular window that we've got.
Mount Hood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've skied Mount Hood a few times.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I've
grew up
skied
in
Mount
Oregon.
Baker.
Yeah, I grew up in Oregon. I miss it.
Oh,
I bet you do.
My best friend lives in Longview, Washington, and we've been talking. We're thinking about buying some land together. She was
Mhm.
my roommate in college. Actually, it's her birthday today too. She's 12 hours
Oh
older
my
than me.
God.
Isn't that weird? We got thrown together in the dorm too.
Yeah.
So they did it by birth date, not by alphabetized. And they're matching
Yeah.
people up, put you in the dorm. It's pretty cool, and we've been friends ever since. Met her in
And we'd
1970.
hate to have two fire signs together, though.
Yeah, well, she's an Aquarius. Yeah, that would have
So
been.
my wife is a Leo, fire sign. I'm Pisces, a water sign. Ooh, we made steam, baby.
I was
I was
just
gonna
going to
say, you two are interesting.
Very steamy, but she was high maintenance. Oh my God.
Leos, yeah, that's my moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about me. It's all about me.
Oh yeah,
The need
I'm
for a
life
lot of attention.
party. Just ask me. Yeah, that's my moon. I'm
What is
Aquarius,
your moon?
Leo.
Yeah.
But my ascending is Gemini. I'm a real mess. I'm an Aquarius, Gemini, Leo. Hello.
Yeah, I'm
hear me out.
Aquarius rising, Gemini moon.
Oh my.
I have my Pisces and Mercury, or Mercury and Pisces, and my Venus is in Pisces. Like, I'm pretty strong Pisces.
I would say so.
I've got Pisces moon and Pisces rising, but I'm a Virgo.
Right.
Yeah. And
my partner's a Virgo.
My Mars is in Leo, though. Piss me
Virgo,
off.
Our
F
Virgo's
around and
very,
find out.
our Virgo's very detail oriented.
Yeah, we are, and I am. I can get lost in the minutia.
Oh, like she'll tell me about what's on tomorrow. Like I say, I just say to her, "Okay, when's your day ending tomorrow?" Because she's a life coach and she has her
we
days.
like routine.
Yeah. Anyways, so instead of just saying, "Oh, my last client's at 8:30 or whatever," right? She goes, "Well, I'm doing it," and she goes through the entire day, and I go, oversharing.
Yeah.
TMI.
Details. I'm a Pisces. I like to see the big picture. Just
Yep, you gotta learn how to do that shit.
she's I can't believe it. But anyways, I just lovingly say to her, okay, I don't need all the minutia.
No laundry list. No laundry list. My brother.
I tend to do that. Somebody asks you, what kind of butter do you use? I'll tell you how to make it. Not only do I tell you the butter I like, but I'll tell you how to make it.
Yeah, my mother back in the 70s, like we were using margarine because it was cheaper. She was raising,
Well, it's
4
supposed to
kids
be
on her own.
healthier, pushed as healthier back then too.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, she changed it to, because she really got into health food, changed it to, a good oil and,
Canola.
well, not canola. No, I don't think canola was even around then. So she would blend it with oil so that it was spreadable. It was great. So it was much healthier for you.
Yeah. Look, they used to make health food canola oil that was a canola butter. That was interesting. I used to get it at the health food store.
Yeah.
I used to be a vegan. Now I just eat whatever. I also used to be a diabetic until I lost a whole bunch of weight. So
that's
Right.
good.
yeah, stress
Yeah,
though
I'm
made me
working
lose
on that.
weight. I lost the weight from stress,
Yeah.
but it stayed off, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I can remember a period in my life where I lost weight due to stress, and I was so skinny that I couldn't get pregnant.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom passed away, and that I was the executor of her estate, and
That's
that was
why I
nice.
don't get pregnant. I'm skinny.
Yeah.
Right.
And all this money spent on birth controls.
Yeah, I as soon as I put some weight on, bang, I got pregnant.
Yeah. I've always had a weight problem until I turned to 2018. I mean, I was at one point, I got up to 2. When I was diagnosed with cancer, breast cancer, I weighed 275 pounds.
Oh, sister.
Oh, wow.
I lost a bunch of weight.
That must
What
have
happened
felt
to
so
the
much
extra
better.
skin? How did your body deal with that?
Yeah.
Oh, I got lots of, yeah, it all packs in my clothes. It's loose.
No, but I mean, your skin, did you have to have skin removal, or did it just go back to
Oh, I
basically
could have
normal?
skin removal. I won't though.
Oh, okay.
I have a plastic surgeon from the breast cancer. From the
Right.
breast cancer. He doesn't do tummy tucks. He refuses to do tummy tucks because they're too invasive, and the chances of getting an infection are extremely high.
Yeah, I had a friend who
And
had
I
it done.
don't
She
have
got an
anybody here
infection.
to take
Oh
care of me
no.
while I'm in bed. So
Right.
no, and
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm not looking for the fast, sexy young lover anymore. So
Yeah.
yeah, I got saggy skin. I don't care. I'll find me
Yeah,
an
I
old
found a
lover
sexy
who's got
lover, and
saggy
look how
skin
old I
too.
am.
Huh? Well,
I
you're
said, I
only
found
4
a
years
sexy
older
lover.
than I am. There's not that much difference. I'm
Well,
66.
just
So
saying, can happen. It can happen
Yeah.
sure.
any age.
Oh,
I'm the proof of
absolutely.
that.
And it always happens when you're not one and you're not looking for
Exactly.
it.
Exactly.
Which is where I'm
Exactly.
at right now. I kind of
Yeah.
like me and the cats. I make my decisions and I don't have to ask anybody's permission.
Well, I mean, Lori and I could move in together, but I'm balking at it. I mean, she is too, to be, because we're afraid of, like, I like my freedom.
Oh
Like your
yeah, your own
independence.
space.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when you get
And-
in a relationship with someone like that, then you give up so much. And
yeah.
but it's not a bad thing that you're giving up because you get to be with that favorite person, but yet at the same time,
Well, I know.
when you want to be by
I'm
yourself, you want
I'm
to be
such
by
an introvert.
yourself.
Believe it or not, I'm an introvert.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
but
and I really like my alone time. That's what I said to her at the outset. I said, "Do not be upset when I say I need time to myself, or I don't, I want to be alone by myself tonight, or that sort of thing." I said, "Please don't ever get offended. It's not about you."
I'm not having an affair.
No,
I'm an empath.
no,
I'm an
I
empath.
need that
Some
time to
things I have
myself.
to
Yeah,
shut down.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like going to shopping malls, I role play.
I don't go to shopping malls.
I can't do it.
No, I can't go. I don't
The
go
energy is
anywhere there's a
awful.
big crowd of people. I haven't been able to go there to any place like that since 9/11.
Oh, I bet.
But there's a reason why. I had neck fusion surgery on 9/5 and was laying flat on my back in a neck brace
Oh my
when that
God.
happened. And here in Tucson,
You've already
we
been
have
through it.
the
Yeah.
Air Force Base here is huge. We have acres
Yeah.
and acres and acres of airplanes stored here that are just
Mhm.
mothballed. All they got to do is wash them down and they're ready to go.
Mhm.
And so I just saw the next bombs coming to Tucson and I couldn't even run. I was
Right,
totally helpless.
right.
Completely helpless. So yeah, that kind of gave me anxiety big time. But yeah,
From the time I was a teenager, when the atomic threat and all that kind of stuff really talked about,
oh,
I
yeah.
used to say to myself, I want that bomb to be right here on my head, because I didn't want to go through the
I want to
being
survive.
vaporized. I don't want to
Yeah.
survive that.
No. Yep. Make sure it lands on me, please. I don't want to.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Well, the odds are that's what would happen to us. Anyway.
Well,
anyway.
I have to go. I've got
I do too.
I've got a mediumship class tomorrow, and I'm going to phone my lovey because she'll be done with her client soon.
There you go. You have a wonderful evening. Thank you for
Thank you. Well, this was great. I love the conversation. Thank you so much.
It was great.
You do
And
this
of course,
again.
and Ronan and
Ron and
James,
Jay, the listeners.
Steve.
the listeners, yeah, the wallpaper guys.
Guys.
Good to see you, sis.
I'm used to it. I'm used to it because Ron and James and myself and Lisa Smith,
I used to watch you.
and Kathleen Stafford, we'd hang out, and Kathy would do nonstop talking.
Well, I used to watch
You
them.
know, just quiet, and yeah, we would hang out together during COVID. It was like being in the same living room, right?
Yeah.
We're just hanging out, just
I
being in
used
each
to do that with Maya
energy.
and Deanne.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't wait till I get to feeling better. I'll be back.
Yes.
It might take me a while.
I'm
But I
getting
will
this
see y'all
3 years,
later.
3
Okay,
years on
and
the
I'm gonna
channel.
go as
I started
well.
my channel 3 years
Happy
ago.
birthday, Ron. Happy birthday, Katie. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so
It
much,
was
you
a
guys.
surprise.
Happy birthday. We love you.
Love
Thank
you
you for
guys.
inviting
So good to
me.
see you, my friends.
Love you, Maya.
Bye, guys. Love y'all.
Yes.
Bye.
Hey
So,
guys, it's back to the three of us.
yeah, the three.
Where you start in the three of us.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
But
Ron,
anyway,
thank you so much for doing this. I so appreciate it. I really
we've
do.
been out for 3 hours, but it's been almost 3 years, my channel. So
Wow.
in March, it'll be
Congratulations. You're gonna
Congrats,
have a
man. That's
you're
what's
gonna
up.
have a party.
I
You're
don't
gonna have a
know.
party. Well, for me, my third anniversary is the 31st of July. Now that's this channel. My YouTube anniversary was the 11th of December.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, 10th of December 2011 was when I first started YouTube. That's a long time ago. I don't know where all that time went. I
I
went
don't
through
know.
all that Admageddon crap and all that. I've quit YouTube and come back so many damn times. just since Trump's been president, I've come and gone twice.
It's
This
funny
though, but
because
this channel is so important to me because Spirit told me to do it.
it's been I'm I don't do politics, so to
Right,
get
either.
over 2,000 subscribers not doing politics is an achievement.
Wonderful.
It's achievement
It
because
is
I only do
definitely.
spiritual work and things like that. It's an achievement to get there. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
easy.
something to
It's
definitely
not
be proud of.
easy.
No.
It's not easy because YouTube plays friggin' games.
Oh,
with us.
YouTube and their games is so. There, you know what's happening is some of these bigger channels now that are up in the 7, 8, 10,000 people. YouTube's figuring out ways to short them on their money. You guys.
I've heard
Well,
about
they did
that.
to me. They have done it to me too. So
Some people have quit too about that as well.
Oh, lots. Some big channels are like talking class action lawsuit.
Yeah. Some
They
like
they do the little timing thing. Oh no, in 28 days, and they're stealing people's money.
yeah,
well,
that's
I
crazy.
will never monetize on YouTube. I'm going to do it on
they
Patreon.
take
I'm
about
doing Patreon
35
and
to
Discord.
40.
And,
They take about 35 to 40% off when.
oh, I know.
And I'm a Canadian, and also hold back the taxes,
I
which
know.
is gummy like crazy. I mean,
It's ridiculous. It's not worth it. That's why
I know. But most,
Jay's doing it. Jay's doing his channel.
but I have a
his
PayPal. So
gaming.
okay,
Yeah.
I'd rather have PayPal with people.
I would
go
too.
with
I
me.
would too because you get all the money. Well, PayPal takes their little bit, but that's not very much. What, 3%, 2 or 3%?
It's
I
not
have
much compared
PayPal.
to YouTube.
I have PayPal, Cash App, and Buy Me a Coffee. So people
Yeah.
have options. I'm trying to cover the international peeps, get everybody. And once in a while, I did have somebody who 3 months in a row sent me money. I was like, whoa. But I'm only at 445 subscribers. But then I don't promote myself either. I'm
Well,
not
I
one of
don't.
these people who goes in everybody's chats going, you guys have to come and do blah, 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 blah. You know, there's a couple people that drive me crazy because they do that. You know,
Yeah.
only time they come into your chat is to tell you what they're doing on their channel. Come over to my channel. Don't be here. That's
Yeah,
so rude. That is
I know.
so rude.
I know people do that, so
I
But
don't
anyway.
allow it on my channel. You'll get kicked out of my channel. You won't be able to come back if you do that in my channel. That's not fair. And people should know that too, because Johnny, Jen, and Becca are that way. Autumn is that way. There's a lot of people out there. They don't put up with that. That's not fair. It's not right. And I don't care if you want to tell me what cards are you're pulling, but don't just give me, well, I got the Ace of Cups, I got the Ace of Cups, the King of Clubs, and the Queen of Swords. And what does that say to you? What is that telling you? You're just giving me the cards and you want me to read your cards for you? Those people will get kicked out too. You can read cards. If you can read cards and you can tell me what your cards are saying, I love it. I want to hear what you got to put in. But if you're just going to give me the cards,
But
good. You can deal cards. I'm happy for you.
but
Thank you, JR.
there's another thing that's happening to me is that I cut down on collabs because
Same here.
I gotta balance my energy, put it that way. Okay. I gotta
Yes.
protect myself because
Yeah.
I have a big heart and sometimes I feel that some of them take advantage of me, and that's why I share that now, but I mean that's why I'm doing more lives alone than with others now for the moment.
Same here, John. That's me too, Ron. That's why my lives are with Dolly.
Yeah.
It's because when I do my resin and I do an unmolding, I need her to help me with the chat. I can't keep up with the chat.
But I'm not.
Otherwise, I prefer to do it alone. I wing it 99% of the time. And Spirit will give me the topic that I need to cover.
Yeah.
And Spirit will give me the words to say. So I go with it. I don't do.
I try to find people that are coming from the heart instead of this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or this.
It's more. Yeah, I know, but I'd rather have people that speak with a heart energy than this because it fits with me.
Yeah.
Me part there, this flying stuff and all this stuff, it doesn't work with me. So I mean, I just my energy is different. No, I'm here.
No.
I'm here with unconditional love. I'm not here to take advantage of anybody or be.
I'm here.
I'm not higher than anybody. I'm at the same level. I want everybody at the same level.
I want to help lift people up. I want to lift people up. I don't want to bring people down. I don't want to emphasize people's fears. I want to lift people up and bring them out of their fears and get them to understand that fear is up here.
Yeah.
It's up here. And the more you focus on it, the worse it gets. And it becomes a black hole.
Yeah, it is.
And it's a black hole that gets you nowhere.
I don't know if you guys are like me, but I find so many need to heal, not from there, from the childhood abuse. I can feel it in their bones. I can feel it in their heart. That child, whatever drama you've been through, I feel the need to start healing that. And politics, it won't help you. Politics doesn't heal you.
Politics doesn't matter. Politics doesn't matter.
Either in Canada or the States, none of that will heal you. It
doesn't matter. It actually, honestly, Spirit tells me over and over and over again, I'll be watching Midas touch and all this stuff, and then it'll work me up, it'll get me mad, and then Spirit will go, that doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. And that's how I pull myself back in. Otherwise, my ego will take off.
No, but I find myself a little more very, very sensitive to energy like crazy now. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And I feel it from people that I didn't think, wow. I feel that and I feel it and I go, oh, Jesus, I gotta protect myself. I gotta, I'm seeing things. I don't want to spill the friggin' thing right out there. Everybody's got free will, and everybody's evolving at their.
They're on their own path.
Okay, so I'm not saying that, but I got to be careful for me. I got to take care of me.
Yes, you have to have boundaries.
It's like I cannot take anybody's virus on. It's a virus. I call it a virus. Okay? A human virus that
the human virus.
You can affect somebody the whole proud with that stuff. It's
Yes.
toxic if you don't know it, because it's those programs, and I can see them because I worked on them on mine, and I can see programs going like this, spinning. And people don't realize they're running on their programs instead of running on from
Exactly.
you know
Yep.
what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I do know. I totally get you. That's why I keep revisiting my past, is letting go of those
Yeah.
things that were programmed.
Yeah.
The stuff that was programmed into me from not, and it's I'm not blaming my parents or anything. It's authority figures, period.
Yeah.
Is where I got it from. People that I looked up to, I tried to be like or emulate or whatever, honor by
Yeah.
no, be you. Yeah,
Because
you can
people,
honor.
I find people get stuck on their.
You. Yeah.
People need to heal. They get stuck on their identity. Oh, that's my part of me. And you know what? Those programs make you think it's your identity, and you're really not that. You're really
No.
not that. And when you find out, you go, "Oh my God, what a difference between that and that.
Yeah.
Between who you are and who you think you are." You get what I'm getting at?
I do get what you mean. Yeah,
It-
you're an authentic person compared to the who you thought you were supposed to be.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
who you think you are, you're not somebody else, but you have to get out of there. You have to come, let go of the cray stuff there, the programs, but you have to notice it. You have to be aware of it. And how do you become aware of it? You have to do the work. Okay. Connect to your own spirituality.
You have to do
I know
your
something.
own. Yeah.
All no matter what religion you're in, no matter what, doesn't matter. It'll disappear because you see what in the future I see more spiritual than religious.
Yes.
Religion.
Yes.
More spiritual. Why?
And we'll all get along better too because of that.
It's already in your soul. It's already in your soul. It's already in your spirit.
Yes.
All you have to do is do the work, and you'll connect to it. And when you do connect to it, you'll find the truth. The truth about what? The truth you need to know about all this stuff. What I'm saying, you'll have your own truth, your own version of how this beautiful energy works. The truth about it. Okay, it will tell you the truth when you're connected to that. It's not true religion.
JR.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I agree, JR. Be yourself.
Yeah. Be yourself is quite a job today. Be yourself.
Yeah,
Some
we
people
tell
don't
people
like
all the
that.
time. Yeah,
Some
be
people-
yourself. What if you don't know yourself?
Yeah, you don't know yourself. That's for sure.
What if you don't know yourself? You got that. That's the fun part of life, though, is getting to know who you are.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
I say I get bored. So I do. I haven't. Yeah, I got a master's degree, but I don't sit and write books all day.
Yeah,
That's
but
boring as hell to me.
did you ever get to the point where you feel so comfortable in your skin, you go, "Oh my God, what a wonderful place to be. Be who you are, be yourself, and in your skin." You ever get to that place?
I'm working on it. I'm not quite there yet.
I've had a
Getting
couple
there.
of times like that. I go, "Oh my God, yeah, it feels good."
Mhm.
Nobody can take that away from you. Nobody can take your place anyway. So what the hell? But when you do, your heart and everything's in harmony in your whole body. I've had those moments. So
I come from a
don't know.
narcissistic family full
Yeah, I
of
know.
narcissists. And so, well, what happens is you tend to become one to survive.
Yes.
And I had to unlearn that. That's a
Right.
huge thing to unlearn.
Mhm.
Huge thing to unlearn. And the other day, I worship my mom, like she's wonderful. But the other day I was watching a video and it was this psychiatrist and she was talking about the different levels of narcissism.
Yeah.
There's passive aggressive narcissists as well as the aggressive kind that, make you want to cry and hide. And then I realized, oh, the woman I worshiped so much all my life was a passive aggressive narcissist. And I didn't even realize it until yesterday. And so that kind of threw me for a while to understand that she used to tell me stuff like, she was my biggest supporter, but yet at the same time, she would make
Yeah.
my clothes and I'd be sitting, getting fitted to me so that they would fit right. And she'd say, honey, if you just lose weight, you'd be so pretty.
Mhm.
Narcissistic comment right there. What's wrong with me the way I am? You're fitting my clothes to me because I got a belly or big thighs or a butt. So what? I'm 16, 14, 18. I don't need to look like a model. So that's what I'm saying. You don't realize, though, that programming.
Yeah.
And I didn't even think about that until yesterday. But it's because this doctor brought it up. I was like, whoa, okay. So apparently I got some more work to do there.
But it's so important to do that work on the child inside of you. It's so
JR,
important.
I like that. I read before, it's okay to lose yourself as long as you find yourself.
Yeah, it's so important to work on your child inside of you.
Yes.
I can feel it. I mean, I've done some work on myself like that. It's so important. It releases. It frees you when you do that.
It does. It was like sending that email to my family telling them, well, just assume that I didn't make COVID. It's basically what I told them. I didn't survive COVID. You can just look at me that way. Since I'm such an obligation and a worry to you, just forget me.
Mm-hmm.
That was so freeing.
Yeah,
even if I never pushed send, it felt so good. But it felt even better to push send. And it was done. And then I went, whoa, what did I do? You just cut your family out. And then I went, and that's the best decision you've made in your life. Because they've hurt me over and over and over. I don't need those people.
That's true.
I'm free.
We're Aquarius, and what is the most important thing we want in life? Freedom.
Freedom. Freedom, 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 freedom.
And
Y'all
guess
hold me
what?
back.
Guess
You
what?
hold
Every
me
one of
back.
us is searching to be free.
That's right.
Everyone on earth is searching for freedom.
That's right.
And freedom is given by you, yourself. Nobody gives it to you. Nobody gives it to you. You have to create it. Create your freedom. What you want. You
know
it's
why?
already there. Yeah. So
Ron, you know why Aquariuses are kind of thought of as aloof? Because sometimes people will think we're stuck up. We're really not. We're observing, actually, people. The reason why we're like that is we carry the emotions of the world in that vessel on our shoulders.
Yeah.
Have you ever really thought about that? That thing holds water. We're the water bearer. What is water? We bear all the world's emotions.
Right.
So, of course, the Aquarius is going to be a little bit aloof. We love people. That's why we carry your emotions. But we have to be alone to do it. Sometimes. Yes. I mean, I when I decided I was going to go for this, Spirit told me, you're going down a road that is solitary. Because I used to all I could think of was, I want my twin flame. I want my twin flame. I wanted this romantic relationship. Now I want a relationship with Spirit, and that's it. The rest of it will happen if it happens.
The thing is that you already have your twin flame, spiritual twin flame with you already. It's already there. It's not something that is no. It's already there. You just embrace it and
there is a period. There are times in certain incarnations, though, where that twin flame, which is your other half, literally, it's the other half of you that's living on the other side of the veil. Once in a while, you get to meet that as a person.
Oh, of course.
But it's usually when you're in the end of your incarnations. When you've done all your work and you can no longer hurt someone by being together, you will merge. But that's Archangel Gabriel gave me that. I've been writing a book on it, on the topic of twin flames. It's such a complicated book, and everybody has an opinion on it.
Yeah.
A soulmate is not a twin flame. not even in the same ballpark.
Yeah, right.
You can have 1,000 soulmates at one time. You will only ever have one twin flame. I'm not looking for that. I mean, I know I'm not even. I've been married. I've been divorced. I've been, you know, I've done all that, and now I'm just happy with me and my life. And someone had a card that said it exactly. I am at the point in my life where I just like what I'm doing. I like my life. I have a roof over my head. I have food in my tummy. I can pay my bills. What more do I need?
The JR wants to know what's the difference between soulmate and twin flame.
A soulmate can be anybody that you just feel a draw to, that
Yeah.
oh, well, a wife can be your soulmate. My cat, the one I showed the picture of a while ago, he's my soulmate. He's my familiar. He knows when I'm upset, and there he is. You know what I'm saying? That's a soulmate. Your twin flame is a part of you. It's your other half, literally.
Mhm.
And when you reincarnate, we have different lives. Sometimes we get the opportunity to meet that person. And it's a way of meeting that twin flame, is a way of meeting, kind of like meeting yourself. To see a part of yourself that you normally would not be able to see from the perspective that as standing outside looking at you, because you're in you looking at you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Good. Good. Feel like I was talking in circles there.
No, but us Aquarius, we're so I don't know.
Oh, thank you, JR.
We're so out there, and sometimes people don't understand the language we're talking. Okay,
Yes.
because there's too much here and not enough here.
Yeah.
They get sort of disconnected.
Yes.
I know sometimes I talk, and sometimes I will reach down into the soul, the person's soul, and it vibrates their soul, and you can feel it.
That's cool.
But that's because there's something else besides what you see.
There's
going
a connection.
through.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not really tapping into it, but you're calling it forward.
Yeah.
That energy that does it. That's cool.
Well, it's already in my whatever.
Right. It's one of your abilities. It's one of your gifts.
Yeah. It's already there. So
that's the part that's fun about awakening.
Yeah, I know about it exists. I don't know how it works. And I don't need to know how it works because it's not my business. Just go with it.
Just go with it. That's what I like. That's what I like, is when you get a download.
Yeah, right.
And
Hi.
then you're like all tired and stuff, but then what comes in with the download? I get all excited. It's like, woohoo, what ability did I just get?
I had lots of them, and I wondered if I was the only one on Earth getting them. Sometimes you wonder, oh shit, am I going to talk about this? Maybe some, and sometimes you start talking to people don't understand what the hell you're talking about. They're not into that energy. So
it's like seeing the ETs. I saw 2 ETs, and I don't tell everybody because I'm scared to death they're going to think I'm nuts and lock me away. But I did. I saw one in my backyard and one in my next door neighbor's carport, and they were talking to each other.
You got people showing up. Hi, Vicky.
Hi, we're going on our second round. What?
Yeah, that's it. We're starting a new
a new roundabout. Hi, Marie. Hi, Vicky.
Everybody's showing up.
Sharon, are you back?
Sharon? Oh, Sharon Sipey's back. Oh my God.
She's back.
Wow.
You dedicated woman. I love you.
Yeah, she's more super moderator than I am. But
I had to take my ears off.
I don't know how she does it, but I mean, wow.
I know she's good. I had to take my ears off. They're metal, and so they were starting to give me a headache.
Yeah.
Started to give me a headache.
That's why I wear a hat.
Yeah, you got. I like that. That's so cute. I need one of those.
Yeah, you can.
It's cute. I like it.
I thought James was going to appear in Blade Runner or something like that. Almost. I thought you were coming on, but it was like, oh.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Blades is
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You do.
Hey, Blade.
Blade's his own character, so it's I'll just leave it at that. So I let him know he's died.
He's his own character. That's the best excuse I've ever heard.
Well, there's no excuse. That's fact.
I know. I get you. I get you. Only in LA. No, I'm kidding.
It
You're not
happened to
even in
you?
LA.
You're talking about downloads, Katie. Are you talking about
Yes.
downloads? When you get downloads, you happen to you like energy explaining how energy works? It does to me. It's like energy. I get a download of energy, and it explains. Okay, now I'm going to explain how the energy works. Blah 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 blah. And you go, what? It's like
Well, that's cool.
it's like
Because I end up
invisible.
having.
It's like
know what?
the invisible. It's like the energy explained the invisible. Put it that way. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, okay, this energy works this way, this way, this way. And you go, oh, geez, I didn't know. Before I didn't know. Like with people, with society, or this thing, I get explanations like that sometimes. And I go, oh, Jesus, okay.
You know what happens to me when I watch the political card readers? And this has happened to me since I had first started watching Linda G. Linda G is who brought me into the community back in 2015. Trump wasn't president yet when I first started watching her.
Hmm.
They'll read out loud what whoever's asked the question in the chat, and I get the answer like that in my head. I hear it like that. And then they'll get the cards out, and the card is exactly what I just heard in my head. It's like, whoa. And that's part of the reason I don't do politics, is it just comes that quick. Donald Trump, one night you were talking about and Sharon was talking about when the ET was outside her window, just something told her to sit up. Something one night, something woke me up, sit up. I'm sweating. What the hell? My heart's racing. And I'm going, wow, that was a dream. And I'm going, but wait, I don't remember the dream. Wait a minute, is this my energy? What's going on? And the next thing I see is Donald Trump pacing back and forth in front of his bed. And he's all sweaty and he's paranoid and he's scared. And I'm going, oh, no, you don't. No, spirit, no, spirit. I don't want his energy. And that's when I decided, no, I can't do politics, because if I do that, Donald Trump comes in and wakes me the hell up in the middle of the night. I can't do that.
Mhm.
I don't want him in my life. Thank you. God, no. So that's when I decided not to do it anymore. And then I saw a picture of Putin, and I took a really good look in his eyes. And this is before we knew he was sick. I saw him almost double down to his knees and he was talking to a soldier beside him. I'm sure it was one of his advisor dudes. You know, they all wear that green uniform. And they were both doing that one walk where they always have that arm free so they can get their gun. It's the KGB walk. Both of them were doing it. And he stopped and almost went to his knees. Conversation stopped. And that soldier never even looked at him. And then he looked back up at the soldier and kind of like, and I heard in his head, he goes, wow, that was a bad one. That one almost knocked me down to my knees. They can't see that. That's weak. I was like,
well,
whoa, he had a major pain in his gut that almost knocked him to his knees.
What I know about Putin, he's out. He's done. Finished. And he's
up for re-election.
He's done. He's finished. He's at the end of the rope. Okay, I tell you, his own people will take him out. His own people will take him out, not the health part. his own people will take him out. That's what I know about that.
Oh, I saw that. I saw it's his favorite prostitute handing him a poison
Wow.
shot of vodka. Is what I saw in my
There you
head.
go. Yeah, well, I know his own people will take him out. But anyway, and so they're already
Well, that's what
working.
they do to each other over there anyway.
Yeah, but that's what they're playing. They're playing these. Oh yeah, it's really.
Hey, stay away from windows if you live in Russia and you work for the government. Just stay away from windows.
Yeah. But anyway, all these people, and I get the feeling Putin is on his way out before Trump. I don't know why, but I feel like one after the other.
Yeah, I think they're both. I have
They're
a
both in the
vision.
same similar energies, but one is before the other one. You know what I mean? So,
When they actually go in to put, because Trump, they're going to arrest him. When they actually do that, they're going to have to do it to all the MAGA Congress people at the same time.
yeah, I know.
So I have actually seen that happen. I saw the FBI and Secret Service going in and removing people from the Congress, from the floor of Congress, to arrest them.
Yeah.
And the whole idea is to show the American people that we will not tolerate insurrection.
Well, it's bigger than just the United States. This thing. It's
I know, but it started here. It has to be. The end has to start here.
How do people wake up when they have it in their face? You see it all the time in their face. That's how they wake up.
No, it's a cult, Ron. It's a cult.
I know it's a cult, but I mean,
you can't wake it up. You can't wake. Some of those people will never wake up.
I know some people won't wake up, but there's a lot of people wake up because they're tired of this shit. You know, they're tired of it.
The decent people can't handle the constant bombarding of this hate that we can't. People can't take that.
I know.
So he won't be the dictator. Everybody's all afraid he's going to get elected. No, they don't talk about, the news doesn't talk about. Yeah, he won in New Hampshire, but 50% of the Republicans did not vote in New Hampshire. That tells you everything. They didn't vote for either one of them.
I know.
And less than 50% did not vote in Iowa as well. So that says everything. But he also told his people not to vote.
That's how stupid it is.
That's how you get elected. Tell your people to stay home.
Hey, James, is there another Blade movie coming out? Really?
Yeah, it's in production. It's just a lot of holdbacks to it, but it's supposedly with Mahershala Ali's going to play like Blade, but there's like some issues to it, so I'm not sure when it's going to come out. It's supposed to come out, last year, but I'm not sure when. So it's kind of like in the works, So I know how Marvel Studios is doing it and all that.
Probably got messed up with the writer's
You
strike.
should apply.
Yeah.
You should apply, James. You should apply for that role.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Good at it.
Or maybe play the animated version. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, why not? Hey, just to go and do the audition, I think just to have the experience would be the adventure of a lifetime.
Yeah,
that'd be fascinating.
Yeah.
Although myself personally, I am shy. Because I'm a singer and I don't sing in front of other people. And I used to sing in competition. But that's also why I don't sing in front of other people, because I'm singing in front of a judge all the time. It's like being in constant idle, Hey, did you guys see the video? Back to the kind of politics. Somebody put out a video. Apparently, there was a woman who's a lookalike to Marjorie Taylor Greene who did the first year of American Idol. She even argued with the judges just like Marjorie Taylor Greene. But it was good. She was horrible. But it's not her. There's no Georgia accent.
Oh wow.
JR said
just like her.
JR said there's an animation version coming out. So, yeah.
Oh, there is.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
Yeah. You'd be good in that, James. You'd be good at
Oh,
it.
thanks, man. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
really.
Role playing
You know, when I
Christopherson.
look at James, I look at him as he should be an actor or a personality actor like that. You know, like
Hmm.
hero actor acting. Okay, like Blade.
Action actor.
You figure- I actually every time I look at him or I get that feeling he should be there. He should be there. I don't know why, but it's very, very, very strong because it's part of him. He. It's like
Yes.
he's. You know what I mean? He feeds on it, or it comes right out of him, like just like that.
Yep.
I don't know. You were made for that. Roles
Oh,
like that.
I appreciate the compliments. I mean, it's just like if it happens, it happens, you know. So
Sure.
it's
First time I saw you, I was like, wow, he looks like a young Wesley Snipes.
yeah, that's my
First
dude
thing I
right there.
thought of.
He's cool.
So,
Yeah, so yeah, I mean, if I, just like audition, because I did some, a little bit of acting in high school, middle school, so it's,
Yeah.
you never know. So
it's fun.
it's
Go
fun, yeah.
for it. Try it.
I'll just go for it, just for the fun of it, just
For
explore.
the adventure.
Yeah,
What's the worst they're gonna do? Tell you no?
yeah. If they say
You make
yes,
them
then
laugh,
that's like, oh, whoa,
and
you
you
know.
You
do
just
so
tell him,
bad.
hey, you
You do
just
so
tell
bad
him
you
if
make
you
them
say
laugh.
no to me, you say no to me, I'll smack you.
There you go. Or you can be so bad that you make them laugh and it makes their day. You know?
Yeah,
Right,
I love it.
definitely.
yeah. Hey,
Well,
we've been almost 4 hours. My
I
God.
say I'm running out of energy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just getting started. I
Yeah,
know.
but
I
Well,
haven't
you've been
talked.
sitting there listening.
Yeah, I've been listening for 3 hours. It's kind of an accomplishment, actually. Just being
Mhm.
a man to listen. I mean, ladies like that, guys are taking notes. So I'm
Should have known
just
you get
saying, just information.
You should have known you get Sharon and I in the same panel. Nobody else is going to get
It was
to
good to
talk.
see Maya though. That was awesome.
Yes. Yes.
It
Yeah,
was good to see all the people that came out tonight.
You
yeah,
guys,
and your friend Jay too, Ron. Yeah, she's cool. I like her.
all of
Who?
you. Yeah.
Jay, the one
So
that
many.
collapsed you a lot.
And I got to meet a lot of new people. That's why I like
Yeah.
doing this. Is
Kelly
because you guys
Heater.
know me.
I like her energy. Kelly
Yeah,
Heater was a really amazing reader. She doesn't need cards either. So, and Jay and Kate and all these people there.
All great people today.
Yeah.
Awesome. I really enjoyed myself. And everybody in the chat rocks. It's good to see you, JR. It's been a while since I've been in a panel where you've been in the chat. It's good to see you. You guys come over and check me out sometimes. I don't do a whole lot, but there's usually
I really enjoyed Maya.
She's awesome.
I haven't seen her for over a year.
Well, Maya didn't do anything for a year.
Over a year at least.
Yeah.
She's been healing.
Maya almost checked out on us.
Right.
Yeah.
But she hung on.
Yeah, we still got her, and that's what matters. I love her.
Yeah.
I'm so glad she could come tonight.
Yeah. So.
Thank you so much, you guys.
Yeah, but it's a pleasure, and happy birthday to you again, Kitty.
You too, Ron. What do you got planned for Tuesday? You got anything?
Yeah.
I might do a pop-up, and it's going to be something about healing. About healing. How do we heal from drama? Yeah. So I might do a pop-up on that.
Hey,
I never done a pop-up before, but I think I'm going to do one. So.
Well, we're getting ready to say goodnight, Ocean. So your time.
Well, I'm not.
Don't you think it's about dang time?
It's been an ocean away. We were going to say goodnight, and Ocean.
Ocean came back. She came back just to tell us goodnight. Isn't that Ocean? Great. Thank you.
Yeah. So I might do a pop-up. Something about people want to ask questions about how do we heal from.
I like that.
How do we heal from childhood drama? How do we do this? I have some things to share. So
I would like to see that.
Yeah, so I might do it on Tuesday, maybe around 4:30 or something like that.
It's a good
Eastern.
day. Tuesday's a good day. Not a lot of people do. For some reason, there's not a lot on Tuesday.
Yeah. Well,
I was
now
thinking
my-
about doing a morning chat, and then I'm like, no, Kitty, you're not a morning person. What are you talking about?
I've never done a pop up in all my. I never done a pop up in all the time I did lives. Never a pop up. Never, never, never in 3 years. I've always been steady, like Saturday,
Mhm, mhm.
once a
Schedule.
week.
Yeah.
I know people that go on every night.
I've
I
never
can't
done a pop up
do
either.
that.
I've
So-
never done a pop up live. It's always a scheduled thing.
I gotta see how many people come out, but
Thank you.
maybe there's somebody out there that's searching for answers. How do we start healing? How do we heal from drama? Huh? It's not an overnight thing. It takes years sometimes to get
Oh,
there.
it's a very hard process. And I'm using the word hard, not difficult. It's hard.
Yeah, because you have to face
It's
all these
really hard.
programs that
Oh, the
we.
oogie boogies in front of your face. You don't want to. You don't want to look at.
Hey, remember last year we did a boogie woogie? We did. We stood up and did the boogie woogie last year. Me and you. That was fun.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ron, I like that idea. I will definitely watch that one for sure.
Yeah. I gotta try do something like that.
We all have childhood traumas that we don't even
Oh.
realize we have.
Yeah.
And what I would like to learn how to heal them so that I can find them.
Well, I
As
don't have.
backwards, but
I'm not saying that I have all the answers because I'm gonna probably
but you-
share this with other people, other collabs there with them about healing. But
Uh-huh.
I mean, it'd be on my channel, but I've invited people that maybe you don't even know, so you haven't met. So we're just trying to give the information or exchange that energy so that people can look for some ways to start healing from. They might not even realize they're doing stuff, and as an adult, and it comes from childhood abuse.
Yeah.
I wanted to share something, but I mean, I remember. Okay, I've never been really, really violent in my life, but there's one thing it has me ticked, like where I've seen so much violence done to my mom when I was a child.
Yeah.
My stepfather, like trying to strangle my mom. I tried to defend her, okay, but I was only what 70 pounds, maybe five,
Wow.
6, 7 years old. I tried to take a 200-pound man off my mom because he's choking her, like he's
Yeah.
strangling her. And I remember stuff like taking the whole, open up the kitchen cupboards and breaking all the dishes on the floor to create a distraction. Like I was really, really emotional. He didn't succeed, but I remember that stuff. So what that did, this is a program I'm talking about that I observed because I saw it happen when I was a child. So when I became an adult, I think I was around 18, 19 years old. I don't remember exactly, or maybe around that age. I was walking down the street, pure day, walking down the street. I see this old man beating up two old women. Okay, beating them up, like grabbing the irons. Rah, 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 rah. You know what happened? Now I went into the state and I went completely disconnected. I went like it's like the scene repeat itself. I grabbed the old man, and whether you're 100 some odd pounds, what I was that all I weighed was I grabbed him up, but I had the force of 3 men. I grabbed him, his feet wasn't touching. I put him on the wall and I said, "You." Blah, 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 blah. I didn't hit him. I just grabbed him and his feet not touching. And the two old women, they were doing this, tapping like this. And then I flagged down a taxi and I told the taxi driver happened to be one of my friends that stopped. Coincidence? Yeah. And I said, this old man, he's trying to beat these two ladies. I want you to take them home, take them where they want to go. He said, okay. So then he said to me, how are you going to get it home? Because he knew where I lived. Well, I'm just gonna because I didn't have that much money in my pocket, so to pay a taxi. So he said, "Come on in, I'll drive you home same time." And I still remembered in my head how I can go just like that, just by seeing somebody beat a woman up. I hope I never see that again because I completely lose it.
Yeah.
I go in this state, I lose it because I can't. That comes from my childhood. It comes from my.
Yes.
You see what I mean?
No, I sure do.
That's an example what could happen in your life, you not knowing it, and you say, "How come I did this thing or reacted like this?" Because it comes from a childhood drama that you had. That's why you react like that. Okay,
I get
and
you.
it's pretty ugly stuff, though. Anyway,
I have reactions like that too from
yeah.
childhood traumas. I raised around alcoholics and
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
violent people. People, I mean, fight, just look at each other wrong and they'll fight each other. And what that did to me though was made me I married an alcoholic. His
Yeah.
uncle was an alcoholic, and his uncle was the kind of alcoholic that if you had a wrinkle in your forehead, he's coming to plant his fist in your face. He would pick a fight for you if you looked at him cross-eyed a little. So this guy was so violent. He was at my house, at our house. I was so mad because he was being such a jerk to all our guests. We were having a party, and he was being such a jerk to everybody that I called a taxi, and I said, "Here's $20. You take him as far as this $20 will take him. I don't give a crap where it is." And he looked at me and he says, "What makes you think I'm going to get in that taxi?" And I said, "This." And I took him and I shoved him in the taxi and slammed the door. He was so drunk that he just, fell.
But the energy of that, seeing that when I was a kid, I couldn't take the 200-pound stepfather off my mother.
Right.
But when I grew up at 19,
you could.
And I just lift the guy up like that. I mean, it's different, but that's how the energy repeats itself. Because but I mean, I cannot stay like, "Oh, I won't do nothing. I won't get involved." I don't know these people. I got involved. It's just what I did. Just like that.
Yeah.
As if it was my own mother. She's being
Right.
attacked. You see?
It was automatic, like an autonomic, like your heartbeat.
Yeah. And then I said, Jesus, I could be. I realized that when I did that and everything, I thought I was dangerous. That I became dangerous because of that. But I didn't hit him, so I had to analyze the whole thing, the whole situation, how I reacted, what I did, and what I did not do. You see what I mean? So,
excuse me, I will be right back. I got a cat fight going on.
A cat fight.
Uh-oh.
So that's just one example that I gave for maybe talking about how we heal from drama from our childhood. It's just one example. It's not the only example. I mean, there's a lot of people that have different examples of their childhood where they repeat it when they're adults and they wonder, they don't even realize they're repeating it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they probably don't see those patterns from their childhood that they're just like they experience it over and over again. It's like, like you learn, like say, for example, like you start a beef with someone about certain things like happened to you in high school, then it happens again in adulthood in a different way, but then it's kind of like it happens again. It's like you gotta sit there and analyze. It's like, hey, wait a minute, is it me that's the problem? It's like the patterns, like what's going on? So yeah, what you said makes sense.
Also, how we react because we picked up when we were young, we react to how we were raised, like by society. If somebody does this, so you do that to them, and then you realize, hey, I don't want to do this energy no more. I don't want to react like this no more. You see what I mean? That's
Right.
part of the healing process. I
Mm.
can hear the cat meow.
Now you're hearing me.
Cats are the
There
most
Yeah.
cutest, dangerous little creatures I've ever seen.
we go.
Yeah.
We're back. He was being a butt. He was being bad boy, picking on his sister.
So that's a little bit of what I'm going to try to do a pop-up on.
Cool.
Just share these stuff because we bring that stuff into adulthood and then we react and we don't even notice that we reacted it because it's so much programmed in our subconscious that you don't realize it. Wow.
Sure.
He's so mad. He doesn't want me to hold him and he's mad. He's a put down.
Okay. Anyway,
He was picking on his sister.
Anyway, thank you for being here, and a big thank you, big hugs and love and
Yeah,
much love
happy
and
birthday to you,
all.
Katie, and to you too, Ron.
Thank you so much.
We're going to
Thank you
say
guys
goodnight.
for all the-
Going to say goodnight, folks, and I'll be back possibly Tuesday with that pop-up on healing. And I don't know if you got something coming up, Katie?
Actually, just my card of the day tomorrow on Instagram.
Sure you did.
I do
didn't
that
know you-
every day. I've been doing
Oh.
that every day for 4 years. I've done that longer than I've been doing my channel. Actually,
James,
it was
James, you
Lisa.
got something coming up?
Well, I'm doing something in the next 30 minutes, so actually I've been holding it off just to hang out with you guys.
Oh, wow.
So,
Oh,
no, it's
wow.
worth it. It's worth it. It's cool. No worries. So feel like I've been hibernating for the last couple of
Okay.
weeks too. So you probably haven't seen me on YouTube as much. So I have to catch up with my audience to see what's up,
Yeah, sure. Got to check in with people.
Mhm.
know?
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming and thanks for
Yes.
sharing your time. And
Hi, thank you. Thank you both.
Thank you, Ron. Thank
Especially
you.
people who popped in
yeah,
Yes.
there's a lot of people who popped in.
and in the chat too.
So, good night, everybody. Take care.
4
much love.
hours. That's a record.
Yeah. I don't usually do 4 hours anymore. I did five
That's
once.
awesome.
I did
My
five once.
longest was 5 hours. So
I did
Oh.
5 hours once, but that was because I got invaded by a bunch of people. I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay was one of them, and Lisa
Yeah,
Smith
I remember
and
that
all.
day.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Good
yeah,
night,
when I had
folks.
my party stream, I did a 5-hour party stream. That was fun.